Okay. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
You said duty.
Yoshi P fucking discriminating against botanists now. They're not allowed in the ultimate.
Imagine.
Look, you're not the one farming, you're the one getting farmed.
Considering the number of times they wipe us, I'm pretty sure we are definitely not the farmers here.
We have received most of the plowing for sure.
Check food as always. Double tap it. We'll go right into it.
Still at 7 seconds?
Sure, why not?
Alright, dance partner, and I'm sending it.
Oh yeah, I'll need that. You can pass it to Echo once we get to the next phase.
I'll cut you to pieces! Down with you!
That goes out.
Filthy rats!
Careful pause positions.
Be gone with you!
Oh boy. Getting cow.
Range interrupt would be here, but
Oh, sorry.
you're down.
Also
Well,
got
this is a
cow.
wipe. Just
kill
die.
Why does your interrupt come back in time for the third one?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
They're 20 seconds apart.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Actually, honestly, we should probably just switch to 15 seconds for this. Not to
Yeah.
troll
Oh,
people.
yeah, because we're not just slamming it anymore, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we pot at the beginning of this, or should we pot for Cherubert? Does anyone have a strong feeling about which?
Terrorbird dies easily so long as nobody dies. Potting at the beginning of this would be advisable.
Okay.
Also, sometimes people use their 2-minute burst on these guys, which
Yeah.
makes pot in Cherubird kind of limp.
Oh, you also have a 2-minute coming up for Cherubert, but the timing is, I guess, a little bit slightly awkward.
If we
maybe.
burn these fast enough,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
have to burn my 2-minute on these guys. I can use it on Cherubird. Otherwise,
Wait,
so
what?
it's kind of random whether pot's worth it or not.
You're 2-minute on these guys. Oh, you mean
Like,
because I mean the later one, like at the right before they
What
die.
he means is if we don't have the DPS, sometimes we end up in a situation where we have to burn the 2-minute to burst them down at the very end.
yes.
Oh,
It
right,
means
right,
we don't
right.
have it for Cherubird.
Yeah.
But if we kill early enough, that doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. That
And
makes sense.
also, ideally we want to skip the last raid wide, so
Yes.
potting hard up front is value. so
if
we
we
don't
pound
get
up front, we're probably basically guaranteed to skip it.
Yeah.
Because there's, like, they enrage literally. I don't even think they take a GCD after it's enrage.
They might
Like
not.
it's-
They just
yeah,
they
it's-
finish the cast, they go right to the next one.
So
Makes sense.
Right?
I'll cut you to pieces. Down with you.
that goes up.
Filthy rats.
Target Grino. Step out.
Oh, I didn't fuck it.
Range interrupt.
Focus Adele.
In.
Oh my. Resing Black Page.
Or no, God, I'm so bad.
Got
Sorry.
Echo.
Raising Ninja. Hit him hard. Preach.
Nope.
Doable.
Jesus
It was
Christ.
done, but I don't have a switch for
Wow.
that.
I'm baiting first for Matt's sake.
Hard raising. Mal, cover the seals. Yeah, just cover these. And Haima just went out. Second baits.
Drop. Getting out of the back.
Uh, well done.
Ah, yeah. So because I died from the Protean,
And
I
poop.
dropped it on my body. Okay.
Yes.
Forgot that we were getting in relative to Grano for the dimension. Sorry about that.
Grino's the one who does it.
That is the one who does it.
Man, I
To be
rebooted my
safe.
computer.
What? Sorry.
My game is lagging weirdly. Can I reboot my computer?
You might as well.
Now would be the time, I would think. Yeah.
In the meantime, reminding people if you find yourself having a habit of losing track of who you target, stand in the intersection between them if you want to be in. Right? And then you'll
Yeah,
almost
definitely.
certainly be in.
I should still be safe. Yeah.
Well, side good news. We got Seyoung's Goldsmith up to 49 today.
All right. All right. We're huge. We're gaming.
That was from, I think, 8 from a couple
Yeah.
days ago.
I'll go.
swear the
I don't want to
class-
talk about the rest.
Well,
But
no.
they're a little
Use-
behind right now.
Viewing search info.
No. I was giving the good news, not the rest of the news.
Hey, you got his Fisher to 50. Good job.
No, he got his
Oh,
Fisher to
gosh.
50.
Why did
I
he
had no
do
part
that
in
and not any of the others?
Yeah, ocean fishing is this, dude.
Fishing is actually a video game.
Fishing is actually pretty addictive if you get into it. If you do like ocean fishing and stuff.
Yeah.
Do we want to dedicate a raid day to getting everyone the shark?
No.
Hell yeah.
no.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't matter what level you are, right?
It
doesn't-
Kinda does.
It helps a lot to be high enough level to have a couple of the moves.
But the crit
Yeah.
gods can just give it to you.
You really want, like, I think, the repeat one, at least.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
double or triple hook.
Yeah, that's 80 or so.
Mhm.
Oh.
But Seon got it in his 40s.
We're gonna want a break anyway, right?
Yeah.
You got break lines up with Vincent's timer, is that right?
Right
think
now,
so.
the break does line up.
Yeah.
Mm.
So we
If
might
we
as well-
re-instance, it won't really.
Yeah, let's see if it's better.
Alright.
Right. Forget Summoner Pet and we're cruising.
You have a plugin for reminding people.
Absolutely not. I would never do that, Daddy Yoshi.
Because
Why
that
sorry,
plugin
what?
exists.
No. I was just looking for it. Is all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
A plugin for what? Wait.
For tracking whether people have things like tank stance and cardia up.
Oh,
and
there
also
is. There
Summoner
is.
Pet. Yeah, I know there is. That's why I said.
Kind of toxic, but whatever.
It's
Kinda
more for
toxic.
when I was leveling everything. I forgot tank stance because I'd get synced in roulettes.
Yes. That is a big sad. I feel spicy today.
Yeah, that hurt.
I'm dead, lol.
Oh,
Wipe.
The stuff, no, never mind. Bye bye.
I was gonna say though, that res was optimal.
It
I got
was.
Bahamut back because I reset. Otherwise, I'd have Phoenix, which is a DPS loss.
You got
Is it-
Summoner Saxtra?
Is it a 25% DPS loss?
It is. I don't know.
felt like we forgot an addle or something.
I crit harder. No, I forgot my personal shields, even though I shouldn't be relying on it.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Okay, I got that, I guess.
Interrupt. Macro's out.
Filthy wrecks.
Target Grino.
Out a bit.
Be done with you.
Target Adele. Pay attention to the cast.
In.
In
Region's
Even-
ticking.
Even it out.
Interrupt. I don't like that.
Easy gaming.
This ends here.
Okay. Melee first. Melee first.
Next.
Okay. Wait
Next.
for it. Okay, drop. Get out.
Healers.
Oh, he's very,
quite dead.
very dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Both the healers died.
Optimal.
We did our job.
Oh, yeah.
And
I don't even
Yeah.
know how we died. We took 62k.
Typically, it's easy for a healer like me, when I did this the other day, to forget to heal ourselves after the shockwaves.
Oh, yes, you're right. Now! That was indeed
Yeah.
a thing that I have not done.
swapping my macros back to 7, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Let's see.
What did we
Tanks
decide we
are-
were gonna try?
Tanks are eating these whole, is that right?
Let's see. Mark 1.
Oops.
Did we redo our assigned positions since we have?
No, but if people need help remembering it, we can have the numbers group behind the 1 marker here and the letters group behind the D marker.
Can I propose a
Mime it
change,
out.
by the way?
Okay, yes. What kind of change?
So just a small one, the same basic paradigm, right? So we were doing D and 4, that way math wouldn't have to move all the way across the thing to get to the thing.
Yeah.
Can we just do A and 1 and math just joins the numbers group and go clockwise? That way he'll only have to make this tiny movement from like D to 1, right?
I've honestly observed that people are calling it out before anyone even starts Mario Karting. So I'm not sure it really matters where he starts. Like, you all can start at A if you want.
That
Also,
is true.
It does sound like as we get more comfortable with it, we'll start leaning towards the middle of our section anyway.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
going to be between 3 and 2 and B and C most likely.
Yeah,
You're
I
right,
already
I don't-
But the more important thing is just to lay out the actual spread spots, if people would please do that
Oh,
for
yeah.
everyone's
Mark.
peace of mind.
We got one too many
Sure.
number folk.
I'm confused. I thought I was.
Oh,
with
am I?
the letters.
I
Oh, maybe
believe-
I was a healer back then.
You were a healer.
Okay, I can be with the letters, and then you can be with there. How
Okay,
about
that
that?
makes more
Yes.
sense.
All right.
Yeah, this looks right. Because you'd be coming from B, right?
Yeah.
TK?
The what?
Your clock spot is B when you're on Summoner, right?
Sure, why not? So, I need the same symbols. Sorry. These symbols, for anyone who didn't catch, was to encourage people to gather up after the earthquake, going into the Sword of Ascalon. Right?
Mhm.
I feel like it's a good visual aid to help people decide
was-
where to go.
I was specifically leaving my marker different from Zayong's because we're trying to stack on one of us and not the other with the rage for our test, right?
Okay. We can try that too. I don't mind if it's both.
I just don't... Yeah, so that's what we're going to try. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to rage right away because I don't know for sure that I'll live this. Okay.
He's gonna have like actually 75% because I can give him a 10.
So let's see. You're 30, base 20. If I have Vengeance, that's 80 before DR and all Bloodletting.
This is for surviving
Another
heal.
20. This is for the initial
Triple hit.
triple buster. We're gonna see if I
Yeah.
can just live it without any tank swap shenanigans.
Yeah.
Okay, should I throw in feint there, or should I be saving that for heal?
Let's try using feint the first time.
Okay.
Right here at the beginning to see if it's even necessary, because that's 100%. Like obviously diminishing returns, but that's over 100. So if I can't live
So-
with that, then I don't think it's viable to throw more at it.
You'll be
Probably
fine.
not.
You'll be fine.
I think you will.
Do you want to give it a shot?
Yeah.
Wait, I can Heimer this. Hey, yo?
Yeah, it's a triple hit.
So here I think we
actually
want.
useful.
Time of value.
Not just for auto attacks. Okay.
Alright.
Here I think we want 7 seconds.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm at 7 now. I just got it on my bar.
You'll
Here we
want to
go.
pass dance partner to Echo or something.
You know what? If this warrior dies, I refuse to accept it.
So,
I'll pick him up if he falls over.
I refuse to accept he will die from this.
Stacky, stacky. One.
He's not dying. Guaranteed.
Pickled.
Fucking guaranteed. Easiest mechanic of my life.
Yeah, I used 4 actually. That was my
You
bad.
got a tenor from me and you got Heimer from me as well.
Alright, focus.
Eh?
I think we're safe to
Uh,
start.
Oops.
Then we'd spread.
Yeah. Then I have my bait.
You're there. I'm
I need
here.
one of
We
these
go
Thornton,
this
right?
way.
No, I don't. Oh, I fucked up.
Okay. Looks like the flares don't have to do any shenanigans about one corner or another.
Do you have invuln still, or did you? Dang. Okay. So I think right now, assuming we get there clean, what we wanted to test with the tanks is 1 invuln gets used, and 1 person sends defensives, just full sends.
If you're near the party, you're gonna get 20% from either.
Well, the thought was if I live the triple buster solo with using a bunch of cooldowns, then I'd be the invuln and you would
Bro,
be the
you know
one
what?
using.
Just send your
defensive.
30.
Just 30.
Send your 30, send your blood wedding, give him Corundum, leave it at that.
Okay.
Keep literally everything else, just send your 30.
Okay. So, Echo, you probably want to hold feint as well and use it
For
for
the
the
heal.
heal, and I think
Yeah.
it'll cover like at least one of the slabs.
It'll probably, yeah.
I don't even think the shields were breaking that time.
No, 2 of them made it through without breaking.
Oh my god.
Okay, so just Vengeance and Bloodwedding.
Yeah.
I will not be
Alright.
using Thriller Rampart.
Alright.
if we want to help Matt or Walnut with his DPS, we could actually stack a D to start with. He's got less motion to move.
For what?
Imagine. I'm sure he has Xeno somewhere in his opener.
Easy.
Oh my god, I just did it again now, huh?
Guarantee
Okay.
you can even drop your vengeance. No, I'm kidding.
Ah,
My bad.
D3, I think.
no,
No,
B2, B2,
No,
B2,
B2.
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 Yellow.
2, this is
Um, sorry about that.
move.
You already saw it inside. So Sayong, I think we are gonna want to pick each of us pick a paladin here to get next to grab the tether as fast as possible. I don't. They spawn in the same place relative to where Thornton and the other knight go.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to see where the third knight is on the outside of the arena, and he's always opposite of Thornton. So looking towards where we're gonna run, which is where Thornton will be, I guess, we could do right and left. Or do you want to do that, or do you want to do it looking at the knight that's already there instead of where Thornton will be? Because Thornton won't be there yet, so it might be more consistent to call it based off of looking at the knight outside of the arena. Okay. I'm using sprint there just to make sure that I get to the corner in time.
So long as you guys have an assigned knight to grab a tether from, you won't be crossing each other or going to a weird place when you go to Thornton. Just
Yeah.
pick your favorite knight.
Okay. How about we look? I'll adjust based off the one that you're running next to, Seon. And we'll see if we need to assign something more concrete.
Alright. What even is damage?
I might honestly just be able to rampart that instead of.
You could probably just try your 15 second.
It's
A1.
Red.
Sketchy. Oops.
Damn it, snapshot.
If you beat that one, I'll grab this one.
Oh, you didn't quite get there in time.
Yeah, I didn't have sprint that time because I had to run all the way across the arena to make it to the safe place. That paralysis fucking sucks. Trying to get so many things off there.
Are we calling color markers or like actual markers?
Either way, I mean,
I don't think color works because
Eli's not with us today, so color does work.
Okay.
I think it takes a long time to go the max distance there, so we should just try to be closer to the center of the arena, maybe.
So long as you can still see the knights behind you.
That was Rampart instead of Vengeance.
Honest to God, if you give this random, you could just send your Blood Wedding.
Do B.
Yellow.
Maybe.
Find the earthquake. Ah, god damn it. Completely unfair.
Shit.
There's some hole.
Yeah, there's nothing to see here.
Uh, 116k. That was Vengeance, and I don't know if the reprisal got off.
Do it again. I think the real pain right now is the earthquake.
Yeah.
Dan, will you Corunda me here? That was Rampart Bloodwedding. Rampart Bloodwedding again.
UB?
Long Earthquake, Group 2, stay where you are. Watch it. Move.
We made it. Hello. I think the radiating hits from the earthquake are narrower than we imagine.
There has been, I think the tank in Group 2 has been moving in after like second post, so we can wait for 3.
Yeah, our tank's going early.
Yeah.
Or 2K.
It depends on if the earthquake is right in front of your safe spot or not, but
Yeah.
a lot of the time it looks like you have to sprint right in, but actually you have another pulse to wait.
Even if it's right in front of you, if you go to the wall, you won't be clipped by it. You can still
Yeah.
wait for 3rd.
I think that's probably true in general.
Just always wait for 3rd post, I think. Unless I am wrong.
Oops.
No problem.
Looks like he's fine anyway.
Yeah, even behind, but it's fine.
A1.
Red.
Oh no.
Looks like
Tighter
I got
stacks.
kind of late there.
Tighter
yeah.
stacks.
Tighter stacks, okay.
Don't stay in your triangle when you move in.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi,
You need to
Echo.
be like.
alright.
Yeah, like the letter group got really close to earthquake there. We could still wait for 3rd. Like we were as close to earthquake as you could get. We still had opportunity to wait for 3rd.
Just practice. I don't know if there's all that many variations.
Don't think so.
Be suspicious if there were only a very few number of variations, because then...
Round
Oopsie daisy. Because then the earthquake guy would almost be telegraphing what's safe.
That was just Bloodwedding.
Yep, I told you. Just gotta send your 15. Blue.
3?
Just wait for 3rd quake.
I'm an idiot.
Tight stack.
Wow.
Move. Oh my god.
Oh
Too late, I
boy.
think.
Everybody was too late.
If you wait for a 3rd quake, just move like in front of your marker and just stay there.
If you wait for 3rd quake, move in front of your marker and stay there.
If you're waiting, if you're waiting, stay out, basically.
But that, yeah, as in that's out is where we bait the Ascalon. We're still trying to move into the 3rd.
I mean, you strictly speaking, you don't have to be in a stack to bait the Ascalon. You have to be in a line,
This is true.
right? So, worst case, if you find yourself behind the group, just survive the earthquake, look for the marker, and be in line with it.
Yeah, I think waiting for the 3rd pulse is so...
I don't always.
There's
wait
a lot
for
of
it.
time. You have like a good like 2 GCDs. Not even 2. You have like 1.5 GCDs worth of time.
between the 3rd pulse
And the Protean, yeah.
I don't know if that's so, but
You can check it if you want. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
okay.
Anyway, as Math is saying, if you wait forever, then you have to be very good at lining up your shot with the marked tank. Otherwise, you are in fact trolling the Proteans. Try to focus on seeing the size of the quakes and understanding how close you can stand to them.
It's red.
Okay, well,
Haha.
Oh, you're gonna make.
No, waiting for the sword is definitely too late. I tried that once. Never again.
Is there a reason we can't have the involving tank? I guess we want to use his body to mitigate part of that, so never mind.
Yes.
yeah.
Think in terms of spending your invulns, don't hoard them.
QB.
B2. Oh no, Mal.
Oh shit. Wrong angle.
Oh,
Hello.
Look, I made it.
You get a res off on me?
No, that's not how this
No.
works.
Do we need more alive so we can get a better idea of how flares are distributed?
Yeah, I think
I think we
do.
need more alive to even learn who
We
is
need-
hitting the Dragon's Rage stack.
Well, that and the flares,
Yeah,
The flares dictate who gets Dragon Rage.
probably.
I suppose so. Yeah.
As in, like, literally everyone who is in a flare.
Yeah.
No.
We're not going to be able to assign flare spots relative to Thornton until we see if it's random or not.
Yeah, it looks like the two paladins are random when they spawn.
It's randoms, but I think it's always a cardinal position, which is red and blue in this marker configuration.
Yeah. It has been a cardinal every time.
The paladins also spawn offset from Thornton North. They're away from Thornton, for what it's worth. A1.
Oh. No.
Damn. Okay.
Nath, you gotta not run off like that.
I'll start looking at my enemy frames. For the cast snap.
Players are on 3 DBS, it seems. That's the way it was for Extreme. That would make sense. Yeah.
try and get some clean poses so we can narrow it.
Just work on the
There's a-
earthquakes.
Yeah.
And work on recognizing the orientation of Thornton and everything else quickly. I got it.
I'd recommend saving sprint until after you're in position for the dashes. Just basically saving them for the earthquakes.
Use what you need, yeah.
Blue.
Blue. A horse shit.
Thornton's on B. Oh, hello. Holy shield bash. 3 million damage.
Wait a second. Wait a second. How many towers are there?
6.
Okay.
It might be that the Dragon's Rage targets the one DPS that doesn't get the
That'd be
die.
cute.
That would be cute.
Because I just got it. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't let us do anything with the information. But it's cute. Oh. E4.
Purple.
Oh, touch that one.
Ah,
Okay.
gaming.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, there's probably a.
What? Alright, so that night, that time the paladin was inner cardinal. He was on B.
Yeah, that's consistent with Thornton always being on a cardinal. The paladins are on intercards opposite him. If he's on A, they'll be closer to 2 and D. But not exactly.
B2.
B? Yep.
Mm.
Okay. Where is Thornton? Oh, here. Hello, Thornton. I got raged.
I did as well for 525k that time.
Was
Raged?
everyone alive after Proteus?
Let's take a look. Yeah, maybe.
Yes, everyone was alive after Proteans.
I got a flare.
Oh, well, okay.
Random.
I know.
The Corona.
Alright, well, we know for sure there's a cleave.
All right, let's take a look. At least
Yeah,
one.
I'll take a look at.
Let's do some VOD break. VOD break. It's a VOD break.
Alright, everyone was alive. That's good.
Stop the count. VOD break.
Cal got a flare. M got a flare. And somebody behind me got a flare.
Did we all survive? All alive here.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, that's cursed. Cal and Mal got flares. And M got a flare.
Okay.
Where did
DPS and two
Thornton
healers.
spawn relative to everything?
I
So
I
There must
always
be a
get
way
a
to-
I always get a flare every time I've gotten a flare.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I've gotten them before as a DPS. Well, maybe one DPS always gets them, but
Were they clean posed though? Like
yeah,
full
no.
clean?
So this is our first clean one, I think.
this was clean.
Okay.
And we've got 2 healers and a deeps. Okay.
I think we keep sending it then, because
Did someone
wanted
have
to
a
see- I
question
wanted to
as to
see-
how Thornton spawns?
no, I was thinking like,
Wait.
my intuition right now
wait.
is there ought to be a way to assign these, because
Where are we getting these vulns?
If the flares are on healers and a DPS, then we could assign it east, west, south, right?
yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's pretty straightforward. If we just got trolled by RNG and it's purely random, then it's YOLO.
Echo, I think
Right.
the vulns are from
But we
the
can
flares.
still do it based on like clock positions if we have time to get into a clock position before the flares go out.
There's also like a really cursed option, which is if 2 people end up in the same flare spot,
They just die.
like one of them rotates clockwise, for example, or like
Yeah.
counterclock. Depends on where the other, like the third flare isn't, basically.
I think
a
you're
really cursed adjust.
probably dead by then. I wouldn't plan on that.
Yeah.
In the time
Edda-
it takes you to get to a cardinal, you're not going to have time to get to another cardinal.
It's tight. You guys have to. The 2 people have to notice it really early and direct each
Yeah.
other. But like if you
Well-
have sprint there, it is definitely doable.
I don't want
Edda-
to plan for it. I'd rather practice. What do you got there, Echo?
Edda and Mathjoy are both getting the flare vulns. I'm not. None of us had flares.
Well-
None of us had flares, but we got vuln from the stack, presumably.
Got vuln from
Right.
the stack.
Dragon Rage stack?
The Dragon Rage stack?
Wouldn't the Dragon Rage stack do that?
Dragon
either
Rage
that or-
already did 58k, so we're kind of on the right track here, I think.
Yeah.
My call out of me taking 500k or whatever from Rage is because I have the debuff from
You
the
had a
Paladin Bash.
vuln, right? Yeah, I
Forgot
took
about that.
1.6 million once with the vuln and then Dragon Rage, yeah. But this is 58k, so we're on the right track. I just don't know where these other vulns came from. I didn't get one, is what I mean to say.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
it's-
lived, so it's fine.
Yeah, you
Well, the
lived,
other
which
two
means
didn't,
you
though.
definitely
I
did
know.
not get clipped. If we're worried about people getting clipped by flares, that just means the flares need to focus on being in the center of their safe spot. I have seen 2 flares on 2 adjacent safe spots not kill each other.
What I mean, okay,
Therefore,
to what do
yeah.
we attribute these debuffs, these vulns that Edda and Math are getting?
I attribute it to the Dragon's Rage stack. Is
So
that
would I.
surprising?
It is to me. Okay, so it was stacked. It was stacked on me, so I was the one marked, and I don't get a vuln. Everyone else around me who stacks with me does.
Did you take damage there?
He did.
I did 58k. Yeah.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. I wouldn't read too much into it until we discover that these vulns are causing problems. The magic vulns with the flares and possibly the stack, they all fall off before the towers snap.
Yep.
Right?
Is that
And the
so?
physical
It's
vulns are
very
irrelevant.
close. It's super close with these.
I mean, otherwise it would be physically impossible to do this phase, and you know it. So,
You're right. You're right.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That does stand to reason. Okay, good call.
And if it comes from Rage, that comes out at a static time, which means that the debuffs will fall off at a static time too. So,
Because everybody has to take a tower except the tanks.
yes.
Seong, where did you go for that Buster?
Huh? Okay.
If you're invulning, can you run to
Oh.
Thornton as well?
Oh,
Because that will give us another body to soak the Dragon Rage with if you're already going to use your invuln there.
Yeah.
one more second. Sorry, VOD review. Sorry, Math said. Matt, where are the? Okay.
In theory, an invulning tank doesn't need to go to Thornton with the party because they're invulning. It doesn't matter if they eat a flare. But it'd be nice if they did to share the stack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It was 58k from 4.
Yeah, where Echo
Yes.
is in that VOD. Just go to Thornton. So that'll be still fairly consistent with your night spawn location. You'll grab the tether from the night. The knight will be like around D. Thornton is on A, guaranteed.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
would be
you
where
get the
Math
other
is
corner.
now, and Math would be on those two.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people sharing that.
Yes.
Math says he got the Vuln from a Skyward Leap, and then took extra damage from the Dragon Rage. So it is not the case that the Dragon Rage gave him the Vuln. He got the Vuln
Okay.
before the Dragon Rage from a
Then-
leap, even though he wasn't marked for.
Yeah,
a
the leap is the flare. Then the simple answer is what
too
I was
close.
saying before, is that the flares were too close to Thornton in their safe spots because the flares are big.
Okay, and
The
I was
flares
Oh,
need to be more directly east-west, for instance.
Yeah,
So
it looks
I
like Math
was
got hit
just-
by Mel's flare.
Yeah, and the party needs to be right up against the wall, probably.
okay. Yeah,
Right.
I was just
we don't
barely
know.
safe.
We don't know the exact size of the flares, but we'll
There's-
discover it.
There will only be one person per safe zone, right?
There's one.
now that we move Seong to the Thornton area.
Yes, there's only one person per not Thornton safe zone. The Thornton safe zone has 5 people in it.
Yep.
Yes. And then every other safe zone will have 1.
Yes.
And then after that, when the towers are lined up, it'll be pretty obvious for those 3 people which towers they're getting, because they're getting the ones furthest from Thornton but closest to
Yes.
them.
They will simply walk into the tower.
Yeah, I think it should be pretty obvious to the 3 together as well. But we'll see.
Yes. And then we could even do something as dumb as, well, we still need to know who gets flares. I think it's random, but we need to pull again. We have 1 data point.
Okay.
Blue.
Oh, that's the back one.
Did not get a flare.
Yeah, which makes me think it's just random.
Is everyone alive?
Don't think so, no. Kill it, kill it.
I'm paralyzed. You wouldn't even let me kill myself. Yes, they're off-centered.
They are. Yeah, they make a long triangle. The tether spawns pretty late. You can get to your knight and look where you're gonna go before the tether even spawns, and then grab the tether and go. Maybe
Yes.
it is, but you'll know where he's gonna be based on the knights.
Yeah, because they're further from one side if you were to make...
Yeah, just
what
draw
was that?
a long
Isosceles
triangle.
triangle.
Yeah, whatever.
I shall shrink.
It's red.
I see.
Oh. Sorry to slide a little
Oh,
bit
I was like, wait, thought the Earthshaker killed me.
Nah, I think my lightning clipped you.
Hi, friend.
Hello. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking at Thornton. Okay.
One
So-
second.
So until we figure that out, can we just all stand center? That way we can kind of Mario Kart the flares.
Yeah, we could drop them off.
Because obviously you're gonna go to the wall that's closest to you.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to start to the right of where Thornton spawns and loop from there, honestly, I think it's going to turn into something like the lasers from Phase 1. People are going to be spread out, and you're going to see who's closest to which.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, like, we can gather up, but that reduces the distinguishing factors of flares
Yeah.
spawning in different places.
Yeah, I mean, not stacked tight. I mean, just kind of get in the middle circle of the arena.
Yeah, sure. We'll need to be there for heals anyway.
Yeah.
Like a tight spread.
Yeah, tight spread.
Not that tight.
Hmm.
A loose circle.
Whoop! Is anybody hearing a weird, I'm fucking bad. A weird, audio artifact from Thornton himself?
No, that's the sound of your rabbit, Mudra.
Oh, man.
Are you talking about when he says what? That's not an artifact.
Yeah, he does say that, doesn't he?
It's purple.
Oh, hello.
Nice. Jesus. There it is.
Oh, there's the
He's
nice.
on D. Kill me. Oh, dear.
Man. It's like I was staring at the arena, and for the life of me, I could not see the paladins. They were very camouflaged. I have to get used to it.
I thought we determined that Thornton was always A. I guess that is not so. It's just
No,
that
he's always cardinal.
Gotcha.
That's never reliably A.
Okay.
It does seem to have some voice artifacts. Sometimes his voice comes out.
Yellow.
B2.
It's too close.
Oh, the snapshot.
Easy gaming.
3.
Let's see, do I hit Mal with this? Mal got hit with 9s of something. Wondering if the east-west flares want to or need to back up a bit away from Thornton. But we'll find out. Just keep going.
I had a decent angle to look at your explosion that time.
Just too many explosions.
Yeah.
It just looked like you couldn't be on the side close to where someone else is standing in the,
Yeah, I would hope that it's just clean cardinals. Gordon on D. Bonk. Nice invuln there. Well done.
I can't get anything off when I'm paralyzed there.
Yeah.
But I think we know what comes after heal anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
Mhm. Yeah, he does this gah sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
But not all the time.
I think this fight's just broken.
I think this was back in Heavensward where his voice
Yeah.
lines were coded based on how hard he was hit or something.
And we've inherited that spaghetti. That's amazing.
I think so.
Hit him harder, and instead of saying what, he just
That's
goes.
some new yellow.
Yellow.
That's some new spaghetti to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Where am I? Fine.
Prog?
Oh, wait, what?
Heal? Heal?
I'm trying.
Oh, that was so close.
Mal
Mal,
died.
Yeah, I forgot.
Mal, do you know
Oh,
what you got hit
What
by?
happened?
Okay, that was exciting. Now we just need to remember there's towers.
Yeah,
How did Mal die after everything executed? Wait.
Yeah, Mal, do you know what you got hit by that killed you?
Either your guys is. I have no idea. I'd have to look at a VOD.
Holy
Holy
Blade
Blade.
Dance? Okay, so that is the busters
Yeah.
off of the
You got
guys.
clipped by it.
I'm about to
That
say
game's
your,
bad. I got a flare that time.
your busters must have done it.
Yeah.
So,
So-
the three people that are in that safe zone, you don't need to be against the wall, and you don't want to be. You want to be just inside of the red bubble that's expanding on the ground.
well, that way we can get to the towers. You mean?
And it means that you're less likely to get hit by the Holy Blade Dance cone.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
We are hoping that that works. We are hoping that the flares from east and west don't bleed into that spot. But most likely, if they do, they're bleeding onto the tanks first and foremost. So
Yeah.
it should be fine. Just try to be on the center line. And we'll just keep doing it until we find a configuration where people aren't getting clipped.
Yep.
Right?
That shot works at least.
Yeah, it works.
Who else got a flare that time, by the way?
I got a flare.
Okay, I got one.
Yep, so a healer, a DPS, and probably another DPS because Mal was up there.
Let's see.
As you can see, it's random as fuck.
I'm gonna start dropping my Lily Bell there to help out.
I need to holos Kirakoli when we move in after Proteans.
Well, I mean, to help us prog through that.
Blue.
No.
Yellow.
not blue.
Yellow.
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 No.
God,
There's one on our side.
some Monty Python skit.
I don't.
Oh, y'all dead. Gordon's on B.
Why is this? My
I'm just gonna wall it.
freaking frame's acting up tonight.
That's unfortunate.
Sayong, do you want to use Heart of Light on your side over there? I'm going to use Shake Off there. I don't think it's possible for everyone to get grouped up in the middle for both of our buffs, though. But I don't think so. It did. I don't think it'll hit everyone.
It's possible, it's just people need to get more comfortable with the Protean timing after Earthquake or before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the strat of Mario Karting around with the flares, I think people are just gonna miss one of ours.
Just assume. So, right now, I don't think there's actually a strat of Mario Karting the flares.
Don't
I think
so,
realistically, there's two groups dodging their Ascalons, and then it's just kind of loose confederation on either side of the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, just press the button. We'll find out if people miss it.
Okay.
Right.
A1.
Red. Oh, hello.
Hey,
That fucker was right in front of us.
Yep, he was. Thornton on 4.
Is he?
Wait, why am I stunned? What? Oh, hi there, sorry. I got stunned?
Interesting. I'm gonna
I
save
think
that.
if you're hit by Quake and live, you get stunned by it.
Yeah, I think that was true in Thornton EX as well.
Okay.
I did notice you somehow lived.
Yeah.
Well, just to guarantee that you die.
To be honest, I had time to move for Flare. I actually had time to move even after that mistake. Like in position for whatever I needed to. That's weird.
Watch. I think he's saying watch.
Does he have the little text bubble above his head?
No. I mean, he does, but he doesn't say that.
He said it that time though.
It's yellow.
yellow.
Oops. Echo behind you, yeah. Hello, Buster.
I think I did too.
Gordon shows up really early, actually. He's just pretty dark on the edge of the arena.
Oh, come on, Louis.
He's already 70% health.
Yeah,
Jesus.
we knock him down to 70. I don't think there's more than like 3 of these.
So it looks like the towers explode right at the end of the tank busters.
Well, yeah, so the tanks can't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as a visual audio indication.
We'll get a feeling for when it's safe to walk into the towers, I guess.
Red. Alright.
Nah. Oh.
Dear.
Shade shift?
Fucking earthquakes troll.
Mm-hmm.
I hate them a lot.
There's like a short and then there's a short, medium, long path.
Yeah.
You just have to get used to the movement for each one. And how it times with the Protean after.
Fortunately, it's like 30 seconds in. The best place we could ask for a mechanic like that.
D4.
Purple.
4 is short.
I moved way too early.
It's too
Sorry.
early.
Oh, hello. Well, let's see.
Yeah, I think it'll be easier if we just do, like, grab the knight that's closest to us, and the one exception of being when they're equidistant.
The tower did 4,000 damage to me when I soaked it.
Okay.
To give you a sense for how much you need to heal people up.
Ideally, if you guys are getting 20% from me, you probably won't need healing even with tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that means after towers, you gotta group up real quick.
Quick food.
There's no damage except for tank, so that's fine there.
Oh
no, it's
Quagga
Quagga
coming.
That's Quagga, sorry.
Yeah, Quagga does a lot.
Yeah, that's more of a mid check. Red.
Gordon's on D.
That's
Man,
a big cone.
Yeah, if you get 20% from me, you're fine.
it's gonna be real fun with the 3-person stack on Thornton getting to those 3 towers and not juking each other because
Yeah.
there's almost no time.
Might have to do a little bit of laser
Pre-positioning,
pre-spreading.
yeah.
Yeah.
Some
Do the same
cancerous
kind
thing
of
like
lineup we
that.
do for the
Yeah,
first
I
one.
think if you just line up like for the lasers, as M says, once people get comfortable seeing in all of that chaos, there won't be markers over anyone's heads, so
That was
Christ,
a laugh.
something.
He ha ha.
or something. 2, 3. Ha ha.
Big count.
He is the count.
Red.
Red.
Ah.
Hitting people. Gordon's on 3. Don't worry, they're all dead anyway.
Yeah, just kill me.
Sometimes these knights just blend in with the background.
They absolutely do. There's a stray knight, the one who's responsible for the towers, and he's just wherever
Yeah.
the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
We don't have to know about the knights really, right? You can do it all Thornton relative. Although he also blends in.
The paladins on the arena are a very good guide to where Thornton is going to be, and that
Oh,
gives you
I
the
see.
north, right?
I see.
I've been looking for either Thornton or the extra knight since
Yeah,
they're
that-
opposite.
Just
Yeah,
out of
the extra-
curiosity, can we mark Thornton and see if the mark actually transfers to the side?
Try.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
yeah, that would be very nice.
Oh, that mark is
Thor-
so far up.
Thornton is now the danger Dorito.
Let's go.
Don't
Make sure you
follow
follow
this.
him.
There is no way I'm spotting that mark. I have to tilt my camera like 20 degrees above the horizontal. So I forgot to heal the tank. Oh, man.
Not even close. That's only
Did he
slightly
die?
worried.
I think I kept TCD there too.
Blue.
Blue.
Move.
No.
Okay.
Or am I?
Dorito doesn't work.
Bad.
Yeah, he is a different model. But it came back when he came back.
Holy blade dance is really fat. Wow.
Yeah.
It is.
I got hit by both of them,
Really?
and I wasn't even at the wall.
I was gonna say, you're not quite even at the wall either.
Let's just keep practicing it until it becomes abundantly clear that Blade Dance is designed to prevent them from stacking.
Yeah.
I was
Prevent.
there and I was fine.
Yeah, Dancer was fine. I was,
Okay.
Like, the difference between me and Dancer was, I think, like a player length. I was like here-ish, and Dancer was like
Okay.
here-ish.
Okay,
Yeah.
tanks, just pay attention, see if you get hit by Dragon's Rage. That's also a metric here.
Okay.
Yeah, but I got nailed by both blade dancers by being only a player length back.
Yeah, so if you're gonna fan out to pre-signal for towers, it has to be along the red danger. Oh, I am lagging. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Move.
Warden's on 3. Okay. Into towers.
Spy shit. What? I meant to flare guys. Wait. Oh wait.
The player guys just died to the failed tower thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In which case, you guys were perfectly fine.
Yeah, we were good.
What happened stack side was, I think Mal got clipped.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mal
I
fell
did.
over, got clipped by the Buster, I think.
By the Buster.
Yes, but otherwise everything there was fine, so.
I think
I got
so.
clipped.
Yeah.
I got clipped by the puddle.
Oh, the puddle?
It was either
Oh.
puddle or Buster.
Okay.
Okay.
It was definitely puddle. I was standing in it.
Okay. So I
Alright.
think that our sort of approach is right.
Yep,
Yeah.
And you know, my heal plan seems fine too, so. As long as everyone gets it.
Did the tanks see whether they got hit by Dragon's Rage?
I would have to look at the pod to make sure.
Okay. Just next time.
Move.
The fact that we survived the stack means that it actually doesn't even matter.
Well, it depends. If they
Well,
got hit by Dragon's Rage, that could be why you survived.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I would assume that is so, yes. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because he's trying to determine if tanks need to go up there or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yellow?
Yellow.
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 2 is short.
2 is short.
Move.
That's one way to call it.
Ninja's going west tower.
I did get hit by rage that time.
Okay.
They hit for 35k.
35? That's very livable. Especially if
Yeah.
the towers
Oh,
only
yeah.
do 4k.
Yeah.
Wagga did 76.
Oh, that's a fair
What?
amount. That's a fair
I
amount.
already sent everything.
I was dead, remember? So I didn't have any of your mitt.
No, I mean I already sent all of my mid.
Yeah, how do we...
Make it last longer.
What do you mean?
There will be a white mage bubble, there will be a reprisal, there will be an addle.
Yeah.
We have stuff.
I haven't used temperance yet either.
There's
Okay.
another 20.
I'll
By the
cry.
way, the elite people definitely have to be like direct cardinals, because Cal was closer to me that time, and I was not when I got hit. Or we both, our things overlapped.
Okay.
I got hit by 17k from one and 42ish from another. So
Yeah.
42 from myself, 17 from you, I think.
Alright, so just center up tight. Oh boy. I got it.
blue.
Move.
Oh no.
You're
Did
slowed.
I got
Towers.
slowed.
Wait, you could have been a Prog adjust, never mind. You could have taken middle, could have taken the
I
shit.
could have, but how did I?
Close.
I think you lived to the puddle, and the puddle slowed you. Because you had a 20%.
Send everything.
Yeah.
Send everything.
I was surprised to be alive.
Let's
Basically.
go.
Wait,
Let's go.
Sage
That's-
does funny things.
alright, that's highly livable. Heal is.
Sage,
Yeah.
Sage
Yeah.
does really funny things, don't worry.
Yes, it's really funny.
It's a slash.
Ion takes 69k damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Step on him.
Nice.
It's a slash resist for.
Yeah,
heavily
so
Yeah,
healed.
that's a
I'll have to
big thing
provoke her.
swap.
Whoever doesn't have the boss. You guys are definitely right, though. These bosses are a lot more sticky.
Hopefully at a...
Go.
Oh, hello.
Oh, fudge!
Yeah,
It's okay. He's done bustering now.
That's true.
Rundum is a cooldown, that's for sure. Holy.
It's like... I think it's like... 1 second.
30.
Red.
Red.
One is short, very short.
Yeah.
Yep.
Real short. Like real short.
Yeah.
Still adjusting to real long over here. You shouldn't have to call that. People should be able to see it.
How long does the slow debuff last? Oh wait, never mind. I forgot about the code
It
again.
also comes with a 3-minute damage down, so let's not
Oh,
plan for
never
it.
mind. Never mind.
Probably not a good idea.
How's everyone's gear looking?
I can repair it.
107%.
18%.
Lovely.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we keep going.
I've been trying to get the squadron manuals, but they just cannot beat that mission for some reason.
You actually have to like get your squadrons like ranked all the way up.
But they
Their
are.
level has to be decently high.
They are. I just don't min-max to get like enough on all three stats.
I think you actually
Can't.
do need to for
No,
that
No,
one.
You don't
So,
you get a chance to get it regardless.
yeah, focus on the mechanic.
A direct credit 20k doses limit.
It's purple.
Purple.
That goes on the wrong
What?
side of
Am
the
I on the
I think
arena.
wrong side?
something suspicious happened.
That's my bad. How did that happen?
Move. Wow, that's so
Just die.
heavy.
Sorry
Oh wait,
about
that's
that.
because someone was in the wall.
I do not know how I got so turned around. I've never made that mistake.
There's only one target. I guess you can get both tethers.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, the game
Wait.
will actually let you?
Wait,
Yeah, Mal just had both of them.
If
Wait, is
the
this
game
a
would
Chris
let
strategy
you-
to axe one tank to take off?
I don't.
No,
I don't think you can get both if there's more than one person alive.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it assigned. It's assigned. Okay.
Yeah, it snapped him because there was no one else to snap to.
Just sack the whole party.
Easy.
I think he farted that time.
That's
Sounds
his
right.
slashes.
Excuse me.
That's his backward slash.
Purple. Ooh, that's close.
Em, I think you're a little far. Oh, you're good.
Oh, shit.
Move.
Oh! Wait, there's time in between that. You get... All the people stacking with the tanks can literally just walk away. There's no way they should get hit by the buster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't see that there was that much time.
the busters stun you at the same time as everything else, but they should be walking into their towers probably by the time.
Yeah, Math
You're
really
getting
just walked
slapped.
away before the blade dance even happened.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Twice.
Red.
Red.
Move.
I'll take south. Probably did anyway.
All up. Good luck. One
What?
tower.
Huh?
Unfortunate.
Very.
I need to take a bow real quick. I'm distracted all the hell.
Gotcha.
Okay.
We're back.
You said we missed a tower there?
Yes, one tower. Only
One
one.
Yeah.
tower. Okay. So one tower is survivable, but obviously shitty.
No, one tower is
no,
was
it's
not
not.
survivable.
It's not survivable at all. Everyone's going to be low there. Healers cannot get in that fast.
Because
If they're in a
survivable
tower.
by me and you, Echo.
We
Yeah,
also
I
need
just
to
meant
take
like
our own towers,
survivable.
so
Yeah, I just meant you literally survived a bad hit, but you will almost certainly die to Quaga. Quagga. One tower does 60k. That is some.
that was
That is
60k
some-
with 20%, just so you know.
Yeah.
So non-casters, that's an
Yeah.
easy survive.
Player
Casters
people
blow the
will.
fuck out.
Player people will die. We do not have macrocosmos.
Yeah, true. True.
It'd start on the north side.
I sure
It
can.
goes in the square hole.
That's right.
Jordan
Square
goes in
hole.
the square hole. And what is the rabbit head from?
I'm back.
It's an Easter event.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
Obviously. Mal is back.
You beat me to it.
Check food. A couple of you have 1 minute left.
Am I out of range for Mitt if I do that?
Nani?
It started from the north.
I'm giving you a targeted one.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, you're getting tower Cully.
Purple?
Move.
Oh, what the? Oh. Mal's corpse.
Mal's corpse. So see how there ain't no hiding that second pulse if it's that close.
Wait. Dragon's Rage only did 50k. I was alone. Oh wait, no, it was with tanks. Never mind.
Yeah, you were tanks.
Okay.
In that case,
Also-
Mal, it would have been safer for you to back up and go in after the second one.
Well, that's what I tried to do, but the second one covers the entire original safe area.
Oh,
It's bigger than I thought it was.
yeah, you'd have to back up more.
Warrior got me down there. Not sure from what, but there's the data point there.
It's fine. We can worry about weird behavior when everything else is clean. Oh, hello.
Bonk.
Blue.
Oh, I lagged out. Goodbye.
Oh, did I go too soon? Timing there's pretty tight actually.
I made it.
I saw you nearly jump into the wall. That jump and the
I
gas.
looked at one guy running to my safe spot. All I looked at the other safe spot. There's already go. I was like, oh, fudge.
Have
back
we?
in
I've just been
TK.
running to whatever's closer. Again, it makes more sense for me to just Shikuchi farther away at the last second. Do we have some semblance of how we want to assign those safe spots for the flare people?
I mean, I made
It's
it.
random. there's no assignments that we can make.
Okay.
Look,
So-
the fact that I made it probably means it's
Yeah.
probably fine.
I've been able to make it after making lots of adjustments and just waiting for other people. Like, it's fine.
You just have to be really uptight about it.
Simply use eyes.
Just a mechanic in the game.
That being said, we do have a lot of statistics about who's gone players cleanly.
I mean,
Yeah, we should have
the-
a lot of. We have a lot of odds to look at. You know.
The raw fact that we had 2 healers and a DPS one time and 2 DPS and a healer the other time, there's no pattern. What kind of pattern could it be? Anyway, knights.
The
Purple.
not tanks get it.
Yes, not tanks.
Yeah,
get
not
it.
tanks and big pattern.
Wow.
Move.
Hello.
Ninja going east.
Okay.
Sploosh.
Close.
Paralysis plus the slow, I could never make it up the arena.
It's never been a full 3 DPS with flares, has it?
I don't think so.
I think it might have been one time. The odds of that happening is not super high,
Yeah.
even if it's purely random.
Purple.
Oh, hello.
Oh, the worst.
Getting
Move.
used to it.
Ninja going east.
Oh no.
Indeed.
I saw you two adjust for each other.
Indeed.
Very unfortunate.
Meow.
And my ship broke.
Oh, well. That does mean we will not survive towers for the remainder of the lockout. But we can still practice the mechanic and practice the adjustments. Right?
Yeah.
There will generally be only 2 people in that stack now. I guess? No, it'll be all 3, because... No, the...
Yeah, I died to spreads.
Yeah, you'll die to spreads.
4 is livable considering I only took 50k on 3.
I might be able to get you up in time to share the stack, if you're fast.
Actually, instead, get her up so she can stand in a tower. The res assuming you can get into a tower. The stack is very livable before. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'll send out the res ASAP.
Yeah.
And if she can time it, we can do that. Let's just see how practice goes. If practice is absolutely trolled by this, then we'll break early. But I don't want to waste what we have.
It is kind of interesting.
People are still feeling their way through the earthquake.
It is kind of interesting having a fight with steps, so it makes repair pretty supreme.
Yeah. That's what door bosses are all about. Sure, the world race people basically mandate it.
Yeah.
Not an option.
Yeah, I think this is the first ultimate with one though.
Yes. Yellow.
Move.
That's gonna be spicy. There's gonna be time. Well, I'm on the other side of the arena. I can't res her.
Well, she did survive.
He doesn't survive the spread, so Cal, you're gonna have to res her because I literally can't.
I have
I'll just-
to actually hold the res, because the only safe spot is where the stack is happening and I'll die.
Right. The point is like I have to dodge earthquakes and all this stuff. By the time I can reach you to res you, it's not. It's gonna be too late. That's all.
Yeah, but I have to hold it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yes. Someone has to get you.
I got him, don't worry.
Yep.
That's it.
Jeez.
Red.
Red.
Oh. Move.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, well, those cones are so... I was getting hit here by those cones. Holy.
Yeah. I think they're like 120 or something insane.
Huge.
Should we just
But
go
we...
ahead and take a 20?
What?
Math proposed this is a waste of time. It takes 2 minutes to get back. The door boss is pretty easy. I think we had one wipe, and then we got on our second try. So
Does anybody want more practice with earthquakes and also quickly grasping the scenery after?
only grasp it. I mean, yes, I do, but M won't be getting any practice for that.
That's true, but it's 7 out of 8.
I mean, I got an idea
Bots.
how to do it.
Yeah. We can also practice when we get back.
not optimal to practice only this. I agree. Yes, that's true. We will be getting practice when we're also practicing for, heal and the rest.
How long
Fair.
is the lockout again?
The lockout is 2 hours.
Dude.
That's what I was saying. Take 20 and just come back at 9 and hit for 2 more hours.
Essentially, that's what we'll have to do.
Yep.
So,
Let's break.
fine.
Back at 9 Eastern.
Back at 9, plan for being, ready to go for the full 2 hours.
Yeah.
Make sure if you can't repair that you do so now.
Correct. Probably not. Unless we
Well,
clean up.
If
the
we
earlier stuff
clean
off.
it up, we won't die as much, and therefore will last longer.
Yeah.
Right. By
Is
the
there
end
a
of the
potion that we can give
No,
these people
well-
right now? Because it doesn't matter. We're not potting right now.
I think you can
You're-
buy them.
you can buy them from the GC. It is a flat increase in durability length, but I don't know how that translates to percentage.
danger, and they have to try to hide their Digimon from everybody. Although there is still a threat, the show isn't afraid to take some quiet moments and let the kids rest and see their family again. We spend the most time with Izzy's parents. They're so proud of him, but he's such a recluse, so they try to give him his own space. Izzy and his family have some of the most heartwarming moments in the show. It's not often a kid's show will make the parents real characters, and even less so when they have flaws of their own. Matt's dad, stop smoking! Myotismon sends out all of his henchmen to track down the 8th child, so it's a race between the kids and Myotismon. The audience is told that Kari, Tai's sister, is the 8th child, but her goddamn real-life cat loses the Digivice, so none of the kids know. But the audience knows. That's dramatic irony. Meanwhile, so Myotismon is a vampire, but he's also a Digimon, so you don't really think about vampire rules still applying to him. Because of that, I totally wasn't expecting this scene.
Human blood always tastes better with a dash of fear in it.
It happens once, it's briefly mentioned again, but then nothing. Okay. One of the highlight episodes in this arc is Out on the Town. TK and Matt come across Pumpkinmon and Gatsumon, two of Myotismon's henchmen. All they want to do is have fun, but TK and Matt just try to keep them out of trouble.
You guys need to change your attitude.
You need to change your clothes! This looks as you're not afraid to think big.
Eventually, Myotismon gets pissed that they're not doing their job, and it all climaxes when they end up sacrificing themselves in order to save Matt and TK. I wish this was the moment where Matt's crest of friendship activated for the first time, but instead Angemon finally comes back, so that's neat. Some of the show's experience is actually lost through binging. It takes them about 28 episodes to get back home. When you're waiting for new episodes week by week to see this happen, it's long, and it's a huge relief to see them finally reunite with their family. But when you can watch all those episodes back to back, it doesn't seem that long. The return of Angemon is supposed to be this big thing, but it doesn't translate. It felt so much longer when I had to catch these episodes on TV day by day, and I can imagine those who watched it weekly got the feeling even more. While searching for the 8th child, Gatomon gets recognized as a Digimon by Kari. Kari invites Gatomon into the house, and then there's this mixture of tension and awkwardness as Gatomon tries to convince herself to kill Kari.
Hi! Come here!
But when she can't, Gatomon goes to talk to her best bud, Wizardmon. Wizardmon recognizes that Gatomon isn't as evil as she tries to be. Wizardmon recounts a story that Gatomon told him years ago about how she waited for somebody her whole life, but eventually found Myotismon. Wizardmon is able to find the missing Digivice, and he suggests that maybe the person Gatomon was waiting for was Kari. They drop by to confirm their suspicions.
I've been searching forever and ever for you.
You could have just called.
Gatomon and Wizardmon try to steal Kari's tag and crest from Myotismon. She gets caught, and Myotismon uses her to discover who the 8th child is. Myotismon's minions gather all of the people in Tokyo, bringing the kids to him and trapping everyone else in the convention center. Once Kari sees the destruction in the city, she turns herself into Myotismon. The whole squad comes to her rescue. Myotismon attacks Kari, but Wizardmon gives Kari the crest. It shines, and
Gatomon! Digivolve 2!
Ooh. All of the Digimon give Angelwomon, Angelwomon, their power, and she seemingly defeats Myotismon. Gatomon is the only Digimon who really has a story arc. We meet her, learn how she was found and mistreated by Myotismon, and how she was able to rise above it all and become stronger than him. Through peace and love and all that shit. also arrows. For some reason, even after he's defeated, Myotismon's lair of fog still hasn't left the city, and that's because he's not dead yet. Like every other bad guy so far, Myotismon is defeated when 2 Digimon reach a new level. This time, Agumon and Gabumon. But the ending isn't what makes this arc great. Seeing all of the kids grow to help their Digimon to digivolve, the issues with their families, and the stakes being raised is what makes this arc great.
We did it, Ty! We did it! Yay!
Wasn't that cool, man? Great job, Sunomon.
Immediately after Myotismon's defeat, a hole in the sky opens up, and Digimon start coming into the real world. Years have passed in the digital world, and clearly, something's wrong.
We have to go back!
Once everyone is finally reunited with their families, they have to say goodbye to save both worlds. And this time Kari comes along. Since they've been gone, a group called the Dark Masters have taken over. A lot of their friends are dead, and because the primary village has been infected, no Digimon can be reborn until they're defeated. In one episode, we meet all 4 Dark Masters. The real tension comes from amongst the group and the fact that a lot of their friends have died for their cause. Some of the tension works. The first mini arc is against Metal Seadramon, and they're ill-equipped to fight him, so it's played like a chase movie. Then there's the next mini arc. Kari gets sick and Tai needs to find her medicine inside a city, while also being hunted down by Machine Dramon, who's the most generically evil villain ever.
Send units to all 12 locations and blow them up.
All of this tension to help Kari results in Tai punching Izzy when some minor thing goes wrong, but a lot of the tension seems forced, like when Matt recognizes that TK doesn't really need him to protect him anymore. This results in him challenging Tai and eventually leaving the group. This fractures the group until the final battle. There are standout moments in this arc, but they're all individual moments. A lot of familiar faces help to return with the fight, and some don't make it. Leomon, for instance, comes back as a mega-level Digimon, but so does Edamon.
Well, I see we've been taking our vitamins, but it's time to put the cat out with the garbage.
Why do I love him so much? Leomon dies in the fight, which is sad, but if you're familiar with the rest of the Digimon series, it's kind of funny. Because literally, every time he shows up, he dies. One of my favorite moments, not only in this arc, but in the entire series, is between Puppetmon and TK. Puppetmon is the childish member of the Dark Masters, and he ends up kidnapping TK as a playmate. The interaction between these two is great because TK just ends up being the more mature person in the room.
You just play the same game over and over again. Boring!
Because Agumon and Gabumon are able to reach this new level, for a majority of the arc, all of the other Digimon and the kids are cast aside. But in the final fight, everyone has a moment, and a lot of the characters that they've met throughout the series come back to help. It's a fun, generic final battle that helps add a nice cap to their time spent in the digital world. The final arc isn't bad, but it's weak when compared to what came before it. The Dark Masters just weren't as developed as Myotismon, and most of the cast was taken out of the spotlight. But although I don't like how they got there, having most of the tension come from amongst the group really works. After the fighting is over, the last moments of the show are able to bring together a feeling of joy, somberness, and accomplishment. The kids are forced to say goodbye to their Digimon, and even though they aren't sure if they will ever see each other again, they hold on to the hope that one day they might. This isn't the end of their adventures together, just another chapter. I love Digimon. I've rewatched it a few times, and every time I do, I am surprised with how well it holds up. Sure, it has its fault, and the English dub can be annoying sometimes, but for the most part, I prefer the English dub. When it's just the kids traveling around, the stupid humor is charming, but it can get in the way sometimes. It's unfortunate that only one of the Digimon follow-up series is worth watching, because Digimon is now a relic of the time when it aired. There was a movie, but that's a discussion for another time. Between a much more popular competing series and a limited animation budget, the team behind Digimon Adventure had to create the best show they could with limited resources. And they compensated not with giant action scenes, but by telling a heartwarming story about
so far and paid attention to have actually been pretty good. The ones from Shadowbringer were pretty good too.
Mm-hmm. I wish they had another marker for side quests that were part of more than just one side quest's worth of story, like they were a chain.
Yeah.
They're pretty good at putting the chains behind an Aether Current quest.
Find an Aether Current quest. What does
The
this
Aether
mean?
Current quests are plus signs, but the follow-up quests to them are regular.
Hmm. Okay. I hadn't noticed that.
All
I
of
just-
the Aether Current quests in a zone.
Oh, I see what you
follow
mean.
up.
I see what you mean. Okay, gotcha.
Of course, by the time you get back to doing them, you'll have long since forgotten which is which.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
Yeah, I ran into a couple interesting chain quests in Shadowbringers, like one in Amarang in Twine, one in the Tempest. There was a kind of interesting one in Ondo Cups, but like I think there's another one in Raktika. There's probably only one big chain one per region, but it would be nice if they were
We could
distinct,
know.
since
Like,
TK said, even if they're not the one after the current, it'd be nice because most people won't do them
yeah,
immediately
true.
after.
Or pay attention anyway. The Raktika one was pretty good. The one with the Great Serpent of Ronka.
Mm-hmm.
That one was funny.
That one at least unlocked the Beast Tribe, right?
Not when it first came out,
Oh,
but
Yeah, you're probably right, huh? It
when the
also
Beast
changed
Tribe
Dominion.
came out, it did then
okay.
signal it with blue quests.
Mm.
You're
I see.
right.
They
Those were
they
the blue
used to
quests.
they used to be yellow before the Beast Tribe came out.
Gotcha.
Oh. So does that mean that some of the
yellow
quests-
quests right here, right now, will lead into the Beast Tribes in the next patch, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I will never know because I've done all of them in whatever that zone is
I
called.
mean, Tavnair
Tavnair.
is the obvious place to do them because
Yeah.
that's where one of the tribes will be.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're all done.
What was it? They're gonna have the Moon Bunnies be the other
Mhm.
one, so you got to do that too.
Done all the. Oh no, just kidding. I have a little bit in the Beastway Burrows left to do on the east side.
Beastway Burrows.
Is that what is it called again?
Best way?
Is it
Best
Bestway?
ways burrow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
Bestways.
right.
Best ways, bro.
Bestway's Burrow. Yeah, I've got some left to do there, but I don't think that one's coming out. The what is it? 0.18 that the Arxodar are coming out.
I thought it was 1.5, but I don't know.
Is it? It could be.
1.8 is the Savage unlock.
Oh, it's not 0.2? Oh,
No.
this unlock for loot, you mean?
Yeah, for loot.
I see.
They're not uncapping tombstones. They're not increasing the tombstone cap or anything like that. That never happens until end of expansion.
Oh, now that more people are here, there is a tornado that's scooting south of me right now, and it's storming here.
Delightful.
So if I randomly disconnect, I will attempt to reconnect, but I do have a phone that I can let you guys know what's going on if I do disconnect.
Seems like we've got a number of people in stormy weather regions of the country.
It's that time of year.
I thought April showers brought May flowers.
May hurricanes, May tornadoes.
True, yes, true.
This isn't a hurricane. It's just bad wind.
All right, send it.
And you say, let me swap to Ninja.
Yeah, I was gonna say one more check to make sure you've repaired.
Sure.
There could
Call
also
it
be a argument to be made for Seong and M to buy like the Moonward gear to at least have stand-in gear, so that way they can live through some things. But I know that that's a lot of blue tomes that people probably don't have.
Interesting thought, though.
Does
crafted gear? I could make a set of crafted gear for both of them.
Not right now. But
No, like tonight or something, just so that way we'd at least be able to practice something. If we're
M's
stuck on one.
issue will take care of itself over the weekend. And she said she managed to snag some squadron manuals, so that extra 30% will cover, I think, unless we hit another door boss going forward.
do you have
That would be a lamo.
do Do you have access to your guild buffs or free company buffs?
I propose that everyone just go find a raid free company that has the gear maintenance, but everyone thought that crafting was easier.
As I recall, she's not currently in one, yes.
Seon, can you ask Sendo if he can turn that buff on? Is he online right now? I could turn the buff on for my FC, but I don't want to make you leave that one if you don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy one really quick. Because then we will have this full lockout, I think. If Seong has the FC buff, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go buy one really quick. Echo, I was looking for you, but I forgot we're on different worlds. So I just happen to be running through Gridania.
Oh, alas.
Okay, let's...
Cactuar Enjoyer.
What's it called? Proper Care? Slows gear wear by 20%?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Do you have someone to invite him?
I can see if I can invite. Oh wait.
Double check that.
Can you invite to FC? I have someone on. They're not always like constantly at their PC. Let's see.
Funny thing about squadron manuals is they're as good as the grade 3 FC buffs, which are a pain in the ass to grind out, I'm told.
Yeah.
I thought they were equal to the tier 2 ones.
Nope.
2 is
Squadron
20%.
Squadron is 30%. Similarly, Squadron XP buff is 15%. So
I've got someone that's getting online that can invite really quick.
I must say, I didn't know if I could invite people into my free company that needed buffs.
Yeah, they're logging in right now.
Okay. You go to the FC menu, you go to info, and then you press leave company. Bye, friends.
I mean, you could always go back. Whatever, goodbye.
Oh, shameful display.
It's kind of rude.
Very good, though.
Did he even get the role?
Yeah, in the sprouts.
Do you guys not have enough points for you to just, I guess maybe you don't have the authority to choose what buffs your company puts up, huh?
He's an officer, though.
Yeah.
Was an officer.
Past tense. Goodbye, my lover.
Would you have if there were people online?
No, listen, you fly. Listen, you can still do like a plausible deniability thing. Just like come back like 3 months later and be like, "Oh, what, bro? I didn't realize I left. Man, sorry, misclick."
Misclick. I didn't know what it was gonna do.
All right, are we set up?
One more second. They just got online. The person I can invite.
Gotta pass over the name information.
Yep.
Make that happen.
Okay, got the buffs up. Oh my gosh.
That's awkward.
Social FC with a hardcore buff.
All right, you got the buff? No? Okay, cool. So we
Alright.
have 20% at least.
Not bad.
All right.
Pull up that
Here
second
we are.
monitor.
Yes. Second monitor channel.
That way I could remember where I need to go. Chugging that food.
Yep. Hot food.
Hey, what the hell? I need to go buy more food. I'm sorry.
That's embarrassing.
Oh,
Go do that.
I thought I had more, but apparently not.
Check your pots as well.
Darren, you're still good on food, right? Should have like 40? Okay. Okay.
Oh, dang, you keep buying your food? Oh. Huh? Oh, I know, yeah. Yeah. SP is open all, I remember. B, for some ungodly reason, only opens your first
Backpack.
Yeah, but it
It'd
only opens
actually
your
be
first
backpack.
one for some ungodly reason.
Well, your first one's your backpack. The others are extra bags that you just found lying around.
Yeah.
Again.
Echo Desu.
Go again. Simply press the button one more time. Are you sure you want to bring your level 62 machinist into the ultimate? I don't know about that.
Right.
Oh, you know it.
Told you, he's got a sweaty FC over there.
Luxury.
Or certainly sweaty buffs.
Alright.
Give us 15 and send it.
Alright, let's go.
Unless
Grab
you want
that.
me to do the countdown, so you stop changing your macro.
I found a new spot on my bar to put it.
You also know there's like a shortcut for countdown, right? Like you can
Yeah.
keybind that.
Yeah.
Okay. Check your pots. There it goes out.
Focus Grano.
Move
Step
out of
out. Focus
Interrupt.
Adele. Empty in between them.
Adele.
Interrupt.
Easy game. Melee in. Melee in. Okay, ranged in.
Thanks.
Wait for it. Okay, go. And drop.
Alerts.
Go.
I still died.
I was worried because we didn't get melee LB, but I guess that it just indicates that we kill them faster, huh?
Even
Yeah.
healed.
You don't have to heal.
More shield.
That was super clean though.
That's why I was speculating having the Black Mage be 4th, just because that last Skyblade literally does not matter. And if you die to the Protean, it also does not matter. Anyway.
Alright, 7s ahoy.
Yep. Back to what we were doing.
Markers are good?
Markers
Dang.
appear to be good. I didn't put them down, but...
I did. I'm pretty sure they're the ones we use. We'll find out pretty quick.
Oh boy.
They look correct.
They are.
Oh, hello.
Huh? Huh? Okay.
Thanks, Dance.
I think he just didn't.
Make sure you're on the right side.
Yellow. Nope.
Move. Bye.
Math, did you have the rage on you that time? Dragon's Rage? Ah, okay. I was like, I thought your timing looked perfect there for moving into towers. I just didn't see the rage.
Give me a quick second.
Okay.
To move my friggin' enemy list. Alrighty. We're good.
Okay.
Yellow.
Move.
And you're going west. That's not nearly instructive enough, huh?
How did Ninja get bonked?
I don't know, actually. I might want to look at that.
You died
Cal-
near the wall.
He
Cal did
did,
that one
but he
perfect.
died
Probably-
like before Dragon's Rage.
It's possible that the stun has a small cleave to it as well. On the Buster.
No, I don't want to swap spots.
Let me look real quick, just I don't want to make... I just want to make sure I actually understand this, right? And I haven't radically misunderstood.
You lived a lot of times, so I think that was
Yeah,
just
it's tempting to say so, right?
that's more of a goof than a fundamental misunderstanding.
I would tend to think so. So you see here. How do I get... Holy shield bash.
holy
Wow,
shield.
what do you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There, it looks
that's
like, oh
just
yeah,
armor.
there's a tiny bit of a cleave there.
That's
Yeah.
Send it.
okay. Appreciate your patience. Purple.
Oof. Fuck.
It's like Mal got slapped by something over there.
Nah, it's over damage.
We were missing 20% from me, so.
I see.
Oh,
There's a 54k hit.
Yep.
Alright.
Same. I'm gonna friggin' increase the
Pass.
enemy list.
Pass dance partner to Echo.
This it totally matters right now.
Not really, but we got nothing else to do.
Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see
Everybody tripling the size of their enemy lists.
very much. I don't have much more space on my screen though.
Simply use the force.
Not a lot
what
of
was
room
Seon?
on my-
2? This one? Okay. You good now, Seon?
Ow.
It's a big old set of bombs. What you got?
I got M.
Cool. I got Mel. Now heal yourself. I got one.
Alright.
Should have moved over for you.
Shit, I fucked up.
Move.
Just gotta not be greedy.
Ninja going east.
So, when people take those flares, once you know where you're going, try not to cut across the tether. Or try to loop behind the knight if you possibly can.
Yep.
I tried to save it.
Yeah, I know. Fine, whatever. Hello?
Someone early pulled.
Yeah, someone pulled literally when the gate went down.
Watch the movement. I got him. Eesh. Just load him out.
It's gonna be a dagger throw playthrough.
To your sponge.
Where's mine?
Purple again.
Don't be greedy.
Move.
Hi, so good.
Oops. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
Maybe you won't get hit by this? Damn.
I wouldn't if I had moved.
Is there a better way for us to make it easier to grab tethers?
Heathers
No,
show up late.
people who
Flares show up immediately. The flares need to sort themselves out and duck under the knights. That's all there is to it.
Duck under the knight.
There will always be a tank waiting to sprint from the knight to Thornton, and no one can be walking through that line.
Gotcha.
Dang, I'll say this again because I didn't do it. If we're both on the same one, I'll go to the other one. That time we were both stacked there and I just stood there. I'll move next time.
I get it. Really working that gear manual.
That mechanic is such a troll for if you ever want to just like think.
Yeah.
Red.
Red indeed.
Yep. Hello.
Move.
I don't have Swift.
This way.
Yucky.
Ninja East. Oh god.
National Weather Service, tornado warning in your area.
Basically, if you're not on the marker, and if the earthquake is not literally on the marker next to you, you can't realistically run into the first one. But sidestep dodging and running into the second is really comfy. Just something to think about.
Swan is especially troll if you have ADHD.
A test of your reflexes.
Red.
Red.
Here we go again.
Oh boy.
That Earth is right in front of us.
This is the fun one.
Ah.
You have to be ready
Move.
for it.
Sprint and
Where's-
drop right when
Yeah. Basically. Hello.
I'm just going East Town.
I'm not touching you. Nani? We did it! Heal!
Tanks,
You actually
take
did it?
One second. 1 second. Tank to your north, please. You're gonna get a heal hook. You're gonna have the tank swap right after. Party to yourself, please.
Heal. And there's a buster on the other tank, stay away from it.
Yes. Second tank is getting triple cleat busters.
1, 2, 3.
That's
I got
fine.
the shark there.
I
Yes,
can't.
yes,
I don't have
fine.
I
Swift.
got it, I got him.
Focus, please.
Okay.
Focus, please.
Sanctity of the
Sanctity.
Ward.
Go with your clocks.
Sure, why not? Glory is his. Look at the arena.
1,
1,
2.
3.
Look away
Oh, there's
from
an eye,
Florida.
look
Away from Thornton.
And their swords. Yeah. Oh, they're dashing. Oh, they're
Dash
doing
again.
that shit.
Oh,
world.
boy.
Oh no!
What in the world?
Oh no!
Okay. I got disoriented by something.
Alright.
I didn't get slapped by a first dive, a dash.
I was
but
number-
got hit by a few
I was
others.
number 2 and I got disoriented when everything started blasting.
Shall we look?
It's understandable.
Like the
you
disorient.
guys-
No, the disorient is like the debuff version, the one where you lose control.
Can we evolve?
Oh, disorientation. If that's the case, you were maybe looking at the eye.
I was not. I was not looking at Thornton at least. No.
I never lost control. For what it's worth.
I think maybe you were looking. Or are there two eyes? Or is it a double eye situation? Kind of like a
Possible.
double hat situation.
I was just looking away. Let me just. You look at your VOD. I'm looking at mine. Oh yeah, there's two. There was an
two
eye.
eyes.
There was an eye on 2, and there was also Thornton on 4.
Okay,
No, so 90 degrees from each other.
Shiva eyes.
The big eye and a little eye.
Let's see. Yeah, it's probably got hit by a little one.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the same thing. I see. I just
So-
got lucky. I happened to look the other way.
The Ravana dashes are from who?
Yeah, there's a Dark Knight and there's 2 Paladins.
There's
Zephyr
only
and
2 dashes, is that right?
I think
Wait,
yeah, it's
Only 2 people
just
are marked.
it's just the 2 Paladins doing the dashes because this is Adelphil's mechanic, right? And Adelphil's one of them. Jan and Adel, right? Zephyr and I don't know what he's doing.
That's when I took Sacred Sever for
Zephyr-
1.5 million.
Yeah, Zephyrin just deleted Echo from the face of the planet.
Okay. So that might be. That's not a stack. That's too much
Can
damage.
Can anyone check how much damage I did? Sorry, I got hit by.
I
think Echo sees me. Yeah, he does.
There's a lot. I have a live log if you really want to know.
So you took half your HP from something, and then so you took 33k from something, and then 354k from the next thing.
33 was probably from me staring at something.
Yeah, probably 354k from.
Dragon Gaze is the stare.
Shining Blade is apparently what killed basically everybody, including Cal, and it was 300k.
Where did you say the other eye was? You say is it on 2?
The eye was on 2.
I'm basically looking at it, and I don't even see it, Lamau.
Yeah. You have to look up. It's
off the
It's
arena
like
and a bit up.
in the EX, how it was like in the back of the arena, up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see it right there, right behind your limit break bar, right there. I think. Right behind the second limit break, that orange.
Side? Oh, that's
that's
Is that it?
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
that might not be it actually.
Do you want to look at my POV? It's blindingly obvious.
Oh, yeah, it was right behind where you're looking right now. Right to your right, not to your left. It was just right behind you.
Here. If you want to look at my POV, I've got a freeze frame.
Let's do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there it is.
It's right there.
I got pretty lucky not looking at it then.
Yeah. So I'm gonna rewind a bit.
It's freaking
for the cast. Yeah, it's the same. So 1 and 2 go out almost immediately. The eye is already there. I don't know if Thornton's already there.
Thornton, I think is.
Yeah, he quite possibly is. So that's all very immediate. 1 and 2 was on Echo and
me. You're Sage.
Cal, yes. So a DPS and a healer, whatever that means. There's no symbol or anything coming off of the Dark Knight. He's just kind of there.
No debuffs. These paladins have a set pattern?
Probably.
How much damage did you take again?
I took like 1.5 million.
Make sure it's million.
It is 1,563,473.
Sorry, 156,000.
1.5 million from Sacred Sever is what I took.
Okay.
Yeah. So Sly got hit with the damage down from being in the dashes from the Paladins. The Paladins were running from A to south, just directly north-south, perpendicular to where they spawned, basically.
Okay.
I want to make sure I didn't get hit by one of those.
But you can see.
Oh, no, I see.
See, that's how they did it. So basically, there's like a double line of orbs through the middle.
Did they do it where they were facing when they initially spawned?
I think the middle is death anyway, but yes, I think it was in fact. Look, see how they're facing? One is facing to A, the one near me. And off they go. Right?
Okay.
So yes, it is based on their facing.
What is the name of the damage if you get hit by a dash?
Shining Blade.
Shining Blade, yeah.
There's a safe spot in the middle after the first orbs go off.
Yes,
after this
but
first hit.
a lot is happening, and the dashes themselves also kill. So they are dashing from north-south to east-west, but also still offset.
I would argue it's probably not possible to go to center for safe because one group would be staring at the eye at least.
Well, you can
Eye's
always
gone off already, unless it goes off again.
Switch. The eye went off already.
Sure. Okay.
And then I die here. Oh, he did it again. The Dark Knight. He did a fucking gap closer.
The plunge.
On
The
who?
one
On who?
which
He plunged on Sion.
Sejong?
is the same
Yeah.
damage I took.
Same.
Not the friggin' 1.5 mil or something, just the 300 something. K.
Yeah, Sion took 300k or 29.
You also got
You see the
291.
down
damage
from
number
that.
there.
What?
He got
What?
he got Fizzvuln. He did not get
Oh,
damage
sorry.
down from it.
I didn't.
Damage
yeah.
down is getting hit by Shining Blade, which kills you anyway.
What's the
Yeah.
name of the damage that Sejong took from that? Sacred
Well,
Sever?
it killed him, so it should show up in the live log as a kill. And yes, it's Sacred Sever. Well, Sacred Sever is what killed you.
Yeah, 1.5 million.
Sejong.
Move your characters, by the way.
Yes, he got. Yeah, move your character. Sejong also got hit by Sacred Sever.
Okay.
You think I died before I took my marker, so it went to Sejong. Sacred
No.
Sever.
I.
Massive then.
Oh, sorry.
That's what Math is saying.
I see.
Math is saying Echo died before he took his marker. So I don't know what the markers are about.
So
The dashes don't appear to be associated with the markers.
Echo took one of the severs, which did, for some reason, like 1 million damage.
1.5 million.
And then I think that jumps to another person. I feel like this is like a ranged bait or something.
It's probably
No.
nearest
Wait,
Nearest
back-
or farthest or something
back
like
up
that.
because
Wait,
Echo
what
was
game?
definitely nearest there.
Okay. Because
It's
like 1 and 2 get jumped on, and then there's no telegraph for who gets jumped on next is a thing.
Yeah. I'm trying to see, Cal, you managed to die to an orb, but I want to see if the knight jumps immediately. Yeah, he's immediately jumping. You see him.
Yeah,
He's
he
in
jumps
the
on
air
me. I
there.
think I died.
Yeah,
was
you
thinking I
died
actually
to
died to
something else, but he started jumping on you before you died, so he was going to do his jump. So he did that.
I think I died to his jump actually. So I get disoriented from staring at the off arena, which put me to like half health, and then he jumps on me. I don't think I died to orb.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Like I think I was dead before the orb. You could probably check log actually.
No, you died to a dash.
Oh
It
yes.
looks like you
sorry.
died to
Yeah.
a dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The knight dashed through you.
Yeah, damage down.
Yeah. So the issue is, fine, he jumped on the 1 and 2 marked people, and the 1 and 2 marked people were not in fact tanks, so I assume this is a split damage stack of some kind. Possibly with
1.5
some.
million for me seems like a lot.
It might be some fall off with distance, right?
Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yes. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Where did we get jumped from?
Echo was right
I'm
next
right
to
on
him.
him.
Okay.
So that would make sense. 1.5
and who
million
was
for
my
me.
jumpy?
Yeah, so he
Yours
jumped
was-
across the arena from Cal to Sejong and hit Sejong for just merely 300k.
Okay.
Wait, is that?
But there wasn't a third marker going out, so I don't know why he chose to jump a third time.
That's what I was saying earlier about those might be the second set of jumps. So 3 and 4 might be something related to distance.
Let me see the third jump.
There's
again.
the third jump happened right here. There were no 3 and 4 markers.
Yeah. So that's why my guess is it's probably something related to distance to 1 and 2.
Yeah, it looked like the furthest person.
If you look at the animation of the jump, it has an animation that is like a ground AoE.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
It's actually a sizable hit. It's not just one person.
He also
So-
jumped from my dead body.
Yeah, he jumps from your dead body to the next. He's
Yeah,
bouncing from person to person. And then there's no
Can
one
we-
left alive. I think he
can
even
we
tries to jump again after
He
that.
does. There's a fourth jump to the next closest person, it looks like.
Can we
Yeah.
confirm that same source of damage for both, or for Echo, Cal, and Sejong as the same as?
I posted the live log in clips and snips. You can look at what killed everybody, but Echo and Sejong both died to Sacred Sever. Echo took over 1 million damage. Move your character, please. Echo took over 1 million damage, and Sejong took 300k.
Yeah.
It looks like the tanks are going to end up taking the third and fourth jump.
It's possible, or it's purely distance, but in any case, it seems like...
I
The-
don't know
the
how
only-
you'd split. Sorry.
The only thing I can think of is it's something that kills unless you make him jump across the entire arena.
Yeah.
and we're
Yeah,
playing some kind of dashing game
I also don't know how
slash
you.
limit cut.
Yeah. I also don't know how you'd split 300k across 4 people. So like,
Well, do the bubbles again. It looked like the safe spot for the bubbles was exactly 180 degrees from the small eye.
So
Hmm.
let me do this again.
so Thornton eye, you mean?
No, the little eye, not the Thornton eye.
What do you mean, little eye? There's a giant eye on 2, and then there's Thornton, who sports an eye.
Okay, that'd be Thornton. It'd be the one on 4.
Yeah, the one on 4, that's Thornton himself.
So the spot across from it, D, was safe. It looked like it was safe from all the orbs.
Well, remember,
the
that's
second dash
probably...
gets hit.
We'll play it so we can see.
Look.
Yeah, second dash gets hit by the...
Yeah, so the guy who just dashed to 1, he's going to dash to math right now. Bonk. Right? And that makes D death.
Okay, the spot between D and C, I mean. That,
I posted how the things.
oh,
the
never
knights
mind.
dashed.
The orbs make it not safe afterwards.
I have a good POV of like where they dash to and the safe spots for their dashes as well.
Yeah. They finish dashing before it all fades to black.
I posted a picture in Clips and Snips. I'm not sure if that's the right channel, but that's... And I can, assuming they do it every time, like this is just what they did this time. And then I also have like really good pictures of the safe spots from where I was standing. And I'll try to pull that up.
3 and 4 were safe, like that area was safe from orbs as well, or just from the dashes? Because
the only nuance I might say is I don't think he cut across the 1 marker, did he?
He did.
In his dash?
Yeah.
No, he's still on the far side of the 1 marker.
I mean, he. I
Uh-huh.
see what you mean. Okay.
Like in my POV, if you want to
Maybe I
look
got
at
the
it.
knights mixed up then.
Yeah, the knight that is closer to me. No, actually, did they both go exactly on the markers?
If you look at
Echo
Echo,
has a nice look.
if you look at Echo, I can see one of these
Echo.
paladins dashing to 1, but he's not dashing quite. I mean, he's dashing.
Just keep playing it. Just keep playing it. Where does he land?
Yeah, here.
I'm
He
gonna
lands
watch Echo's
perfectly
screen.
south.
He lands on the symbol on the outside of
Yeah,
the
they're dashing to the flowers around the edge of the arena.
I see. So they start offset and then
They're
they
not
go
dashing to the flowers.
Wait,
Okay,
is it
yeah, I
not a
don't.
flower where math is. That's
Yeah,
not a
let
flower,
me.
I'll pull mine up. Yeah, have to tell me if it works because the player I use does not support streaming to Discord.
If you just share screen instead of the app, it should be fine, right?
First dash, I am convinced that they are actually going to the flowers.
Yeah, they are. I
The
think.
second dash, they are not.
They're
They're
halfway.
decisively not.
Okay.
They're halfway between a flower.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is halfway between our mark.
And then the third dash. Okay, so basically their first dash, they drop orbs in a fat pattern, like alongside each other. The orbs still drop in a straight line, but they end up on the direct north-south cardinal, right?
One thing that's kind of weird is you can see very clearly they turn. But anyways, that's.
Oh wait, no, the orbs don't go in a straight line north-south. They actually are tilted. Look at my screen a bit. Like it starts offset and it goes through A.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, they start where they spawn.
Yeah,
and then
they start where they spawn and they go there. The reason they're offset after the second dash is so that they can create the same pattern
They're not
of
offset.
orbs.
Yeah, they're just following the knights.
They're just following the dashes, yeah. So here we go.
No,
dashes
the
to
orbs
1.
aren't offset. I mean, the knights are offset relative to the flower. Right?
Oh yeah.
The second dash, they don't end up on a flower so that they can dash past each other and not into each other. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're cutting across mid again. Yeah.
So they go between C and B here. So there's a safe spot right here. Right here. On this flower.
You mean the
and then
flower?
there's another one over here.
Where is here?
So let's see. So he dashes straight into 1 and A, and then between the picture is better, I think. Like you can follow the line that he dashes through. And so that if he dashes from 1 and then goes from 1 to C to B, and this is gonna be like 90-degree rotation, I guess. Relative. There's gonna be one around like 60 degrees. If I play it again, it looks like it's pretty much at the wall by C. And then I would assume that would be flipped. No, not at C, at D, excuse me.
Yes.
And then I would assume that would be flipped at like 4 as well.
Since he's overshooting C to get to his next spot, then that leaves an opening, as you say.
So these would be the only two. These would be the only two safe spots for this mechanic.
I want to just look at video
From the way that they're dashing.
Is it really?
There could be one if you have a picture in A and B.
Safe spot.
There could be a safe spot in A and B.
It is small. It exists, and I would expect there could be up to. I expect there could be up to 4 safe spots.
They're doing like an equilateral, or not an equilateral, an isosceles triangle, and they're like overlapping.
They're never dropping orbs on top of each other. That's what they're enforcing.
Yep.
The issue with 4 safe spots, I think, is where one safe spot would be, it would be at like the vertex of one of the triangles at the edge of the wall. So I think that restricts it. If you have a POV of between A and B, like my party list kind of covers it, and the animations as well kind of cover it.
Well, my POV is standing there, but let's see.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah,
right,
see, and you can see him.
So
he's about to dash across there. Basically, where I died. Well, no, it's not safe.
A little bit down from where you died.
There's a bunch of orbs that are spawning right here to cover all of B, A, and 4. Right at the end there. There's another dash, I think. Unless I'm mistaken.
No, there's not. Unless it happens after the screen fades to black. There's nothing that covers that spot.
No, like in my VOD.
I'm not looking at your VOD, I'm looking at mine.
Well, I'm looking at my VOD, and where I died...
Fine, I have a perfect POV of this.
Fine, I will look at yours. Oops.
Oh, look at me looking at Walnut's VOD.
Alright.
Okay,
so where is your
this
POV?
This is the dash.
This is
a dash from 1 to C and B. And there's this safe spot here. And now the knight dash pretty much from my corpse over back to where you were at. And then you can see there's a safe spot very clearly right there.
Sorry, I don't understand where the safe spot is.
I can't see you play your screen. Your screen is frozen frame to me.
He's just showing his mouse.
Yeah. What do y'all see?
Well, I see your mouse, and you seem to be pointing to roughly where Sly was.
Is it Sly? Right.
Yes. See the marker?
There's a thing right here.
Yeah, I see your mouse, and I see over there.
What is that safe? Is safe after that orb? You mean?
Okay, look at this. Look at this orb right here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like follow that. Okay.
Yeah.
There.
Mm-hmm.
There's a safe spot.
Your screen
right here.
Your screen didn't change at all.
Oh yeah, we're not seeing it play.
Nothing is playing.
Annoying. How big is this file?
Are you sharing the application? You're playing. What have you done?
I think he is. If we can see his ACT.
Yes, move your character.
I'm gonna try to open this with a different thing, and maybe that helps.
Can you just share desktop instead?
Share desktop, yeah.
Oh yes, there is actually a small safe spot between B and A. I managed to see it in mine as well.
How do I fucking share your screen?
Yes.
Okay, desktop.
I have a frozen frame in my POV showing the opening.
Screen capping that and dumping that into clips.
Okay, so can you see this now?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's moving fine, and it's not like a slideshow.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I dumped that freeze frame into clips, unless you want a better freeze frame.
I could try. No.
So here's the first safe spot right there, and then there's the second one right here. Follow this.
Oh,
And
someone
then right there.
did not move.
Oh.
Somebody didn't move. Oh, ironically, it was Walnut who didn't move.
He moved like just before, whatever.
Well, apparently not.
It doesn't really matter.
Anyway, so do we want to take time to mark out these safe spots?
We should make sure
not
there's
unless
no
we know how to
variance.
resolve the
Yeah.
dives.
We have to
The
figure out
1-2 dive as well.
The only thing I can think of for the dives is try to test making them jump. Well,
Oh, sorry.
The fact that it went down from over 1 million to 300k suggests to me maybe if we make him jump across the entire arena, it will tickle.
That being said, him jumping from me to Sayang still did like 300, didn't it?
It was close, but it wasn't all the way. I mean, I'm trying to think of possibilities, and 300k is not a stack that's reasonably splittable.
Sounds like
right.
Sounds like we need more data points.
We do.
Yeah,
I
we need
have
to
a
see more damage variation from that.
I have a suspicion that
let's-
the two people who are closest to that Dark Knight are also the two people who get the markers. That was true last time. We can find out with some more data.
Yeah. We don't know. But
don't want to say it's because like he's gonna do a second jump anyway, so sort of
he's
doesn't
gonna do a
make sense to be a
he's
proxy.
gonna do a third and fourth jump, and that I
really
don't
makes sense to be
understand.
proxy. So
Well, I've got the safe spots kind of mapped out relative to the little tick marks on the thing. Let me.
Everyone repair quick. That needs to
Yes.
repair.
Please do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that a sock?
The safe spot around A was
So the knight dashes. One of the knights dashes, and he goes to the left. Well, both knights dash, and that time they went to the left. And if they do go to the left, there's going to be a safe spot directly to the right, like clockwise, counterclockwise. No, this is clockwise. And it's going to be like three tick marks over from the flower.
when can I check? How are the 1 and 2 people gonna know where they need to stand? So
We're gonna have to figure out like if it's based on distance.
yeah, so we're gonna assume it's based on distance. In which case, which knight where and how do we spot them?
So the
knight
dude spawned on 2.
The knight is Sir Zephyrin.
Yeah.
He has a great sword. The others are paladins.
I assume he
There's 2
spawned on
jumps.
2.
Okay.
And we
And
get back
all of the
into
safe
instance.
spots are on inner cards. So I think can we go back to the fucking instant? I'm not seeing those. Anyway, so he spawned on 2. There's gonna be a safe spot between B and A. I think like the person with the first dash would have gone to that safe spot. So like in this instance, I'll share my paint just so we can kind of map this out. Screen sharing.
Let's enter instance, yeah.
Yeah,
We're in the instance. Why don't we just?
So here's paint.
Oh, fine.
Is this a fine color? Yeah. So he spawned exactly right here. So there's gonna be they move to the left, like relative to whatever. There's gonna be a safe spot like right here.
Yes, 4
And
ticks
right
down
here.
from there, and 4
And then
ticks
so
from
1 would be
probably.
here.
Okay.
And then I assume maybe like 2 would be here. And then we could do that's still kind of fucked up because the other safe spots are like right here, 3 and 4.
Yeah. We just
which
need
is
more
kind
data
of
to
messed
see
up.
more damage variance on these jumps.
Yeah, but we can try this. Like
Yeah.
and then so the safe spot, there's going to be one safe spot. If you look at where they go to the wall, it's to the right, immediately to the right, and then the other one is going to be like 2 letter markers in between the first and the second letter marker.
How do
to the
we
left.
know which knight the 1 marker belongs to?
Which
sorry?
Because we don't get a tether.
Oh, it's they don't come from the
face-
2 dashing people. It's the Dark Knight does like the plunge.
Yeah, the
The
Dark
Knight
Knight,
ability plunge on these people.
he does plunge on the people with markers over their head. Was that the question, or
Or there's 2 plunges, right? Is it 2 Dark Knights or is it a Dark
No,
Knight?
it's one
there's
Dark Knight,
only
it's the
there's
same
only
dude.
one Dark Knight. He is plunging 4 times. The first 2 are the people who get marked 1 and 2.
Okay.
We don't know how it goes after that, I think is what
Wait, sorry. I don't necessarily understand this. So there's only one Dark Knight and he's plunging 2 people at once.
Not at
No,
once.
it's like a
In
sequence.
sequence. He's
Like
plunge,
1,
plunge,
2, 3,
plunge,
4.
plunge. Right?
we saw
Okay.
3. We saw 2
Yeah.
people that were marked get plunged.
If you
and a
want to
third
look at
one-
my VOD again, you can watch it and catch him plunging. I see all of his plunges.
You see a fourth one as the
Yes,
as
I
we
do.
fade to black? Okay.
Yeah, there's a 4th one.
So you see 1 on Echo and 1 on Cal. There, see, he even has an aggro arrow.
Okay, he
He
plunges.
plunges there. It earthquakes the ground. He goes
So-
immediately to
Cal.
Cal, and there. He's going to Scion next. See, there he is.
It actually looks pretty simple.
On.
And he goes to Mao last, right?
And then he
Yeah, it is on Mao
he
last.
starts jumping up to somebody
What-
and
did-
slams.
Was that the landing
Possibly
right there?
even me. Yeah, that I think
It's
it's
on
either a
Mao.
landing or an orb.
So it looks like 2 light parties lined up with the eye. That's what it's looking like.
Lined up with the eye.
The big eye.
Oh, on the wall. The
Yeah,
red
there's-
one that's
If we
behind
assume
2.
his plunge is a shared damage, it may
Yeah.
or may not be.
Yeah.
That
I
seems-
don't know what it is.
Were these markers in EX?
Hmm?
Does anyone
Yeah.
recognize these markers? Like, should we look up Thornton
Oh,
EX?
these markers? I don't remember them.
They've already changed stuff from the EX, so I think it's kind of whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, the
They do,
big
but it's like we can get hints from it.
yeah, the
Anyways.
big
Yeah, yeah. That's how we figured out Dragon's Gaze. Is 'cause
I
it's the same
the
thing.
EX had no plunges.
Okay.
Okay.
Like at all. So this is new.
Okay.
Anyways, can we get back there? I think that's about as much as we're gonna learn.
I think there's like all the info we need there to just solve the mechanic, unless it.
We still need to know exactly how the plunges work. We can certainly get safe from the dashes, and then we will learn about the plunge.
Second monitor.
It's not. It could be shared damage, and
I think there's a good chance that it's shared damage because we only have limited safe spots.
If there's only 4 safe spots, then I would imagine, yes, indeed, it is shared in some way.
Well, looking at your VOD, there wasn't 4 safe spots. There was only 2.
There was
There are
2
4.
and then 2 new ones, I think.
I think it's purely symmetric.
I showed the clip I have shows all the safe spots, and I put them in the thing, the picture. I didn't update the picture though. I'll do that.
Macro's out.
Which targets to grin?
Out of it.
Vision
Which
throw.
Odell? Full out.
Out.
Out. Okay. Simply kill boss.
Interrupt. Grenade.
Right, melee first.
Let's see if we can live this time, Cal.
Alright, Skyblinds go. Second. Wait for the Skyblind. Go. Drop and back.
Lamel? I died.
No problem. All we need is a single tank to live.
Dude, I've been hit by Mal's every single time.
Freudian that time.
I find it weird that that transition just kills people, even if you make it.
Yeah, it's still a raid wide. It's still pretty good damage.
Yeah.
It's for the... Like, you can fully parse this.
You could be parsing or something.
That's probably what they intended.
Anyways, let's fix the markers. Oops.
Alright, so one marker needs to spot away from the Dark Knight.
The Dark Knight starts on a marker. The last time he started exactly on 2, in fact.
Okay.
Like, his body was in the 2 marker.
Was B safe again? Like, was directly opposite safe?
B was not safe, but 4 ticks on the fence from A was safe.
The right.
To the right of it. After the first dash, possibly?
That
so
going
so
the
basically,
opposite way from where he dashes is safe.
Opposite and not on the marker.
Yeah,
Like,
so
not on like the flower
on the very edge of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if that's safe from his very first dash to A, but if you start on B and then step into that, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Stay on the wall. Don't go on B. Like
yeah,
to the wall.
Like right here.
Don't be near a flower marker, basically.
Yeah.
The first, if it's the same pattern, his second dash is going to land like right here.
Yeah.
So you got to be some ways away from it.
And then the other safe spots, let me see. They were in between.
Well, there was one between D and C, right?
D and C, yeah.
Probably.
Let me see how many ticks it is.
I'm guessing it's another 4 ticks from D, right where I'm standing. But you can tell me. Because he's going from 1
Oh, it's pretty much on the
past-
flower.
Oh, is it? Almost?
Yeah, so...
Maybe.
In the direction he dashes, go to the flower, and then maybe like 2 ticks away, just to be safe. So if he dashes 2-1, you would go pretty much where y'all are, yeah.
Yeah, imagine him going from 1 to a space between B and C. You want to be far from that, right?
Okay.
Like halfway
And then the other
between
safe
those
spot
points.
would be like right here, where Echo is, more or less.
Yeah.
But you have to wait because he'll dash to this flower and drop an orb, so you want to come. You'll stay like right here,
the orb,
and then move over. Yeah.
Right shift. Okay, so like 2 and then shift to 1.
Yeah. And so these are the 4 safe spots. And what we want to do with those safe spots, we'll have to find out.
That's what happens to people who get jumped. So let's try to execute.
It makes sense. We would have 2 people in each safe spot, like realistically.
Yeah, generally.
So like for now, I think maybe 1, the first marker, try to be away, as far away from the Dark Knight as you can, in whatever safe spot that is, and then 2 under the Dark Knight, and then we can go from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if we don't have to get 2 people in every safe spot like to begin with, but
eventually
so if there's like
we
3 or
might
4
want
in
to
your
map
safe
that
spot,
out.
then don't.
Yeah. So let's punch boss and see what happens.
Yeah, starting to over theory, starting to lose track.
Yes. We are going to have more wipes to the first mechanic before we get back there. Move.
Red.
Move.
Oh, baby.
That's stunned, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
On bad.
Yikes.
Today I learned that goes through invuln.
What goes through invuln?
These, the increasing size AoEs.
Res invuln specifically.
Yes.
Oh.
Meow! Tank markers.
weird.
Tank markers.
Purple.
Move.
I'll take something.
Party tree.
Okay.
It's true norm.
Paddle up. Alright, get away from the tanks.
This is heal into triple busters. You have to swap.
Sure.
Oh baby, I got
Oh.
him. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Look.
One marker, look for Dark Knight. Two marker, go opposite one.
Yeah. Tanks, try to hug the Dark Knight, see if you can bait the markers.
Look for eyes now.
Eye on A. And opposite each other. Dark Knight's on B. I have 2. Oh dear, this is not good.
Thornton does not spawn immediately.
Really? I thought I saw him.
I did
more or
not
less
see him. I
immediately.
swept the whole
No,
arena.
it's
I didn't see the eye at least.
The Eye and Thornton were opposite each other because fuck us.
Yeah. So
Thornton's
I saw the
with
eye first, but I didn't see Thornton's until way later.
Alright, well let's just do it again. I don't think we got anything out of that.
So Seong and Edda were the ones that got those markers.
Yes.
I couldn't tell if I was closer to him than you were.
Don't worry about it, I think.
Don't worry about it for now. Yeah.
Unless you think you have a very clear VOD of...
I was looking at all three of
That was
us.
a very good VOD. I was muted. I thought I said something, but it's fine.
One of the tanks, Sly, I think, was closer than me and did not get a marker. Getting him.
I forgot I'm not allowed to think.
Test of your reflexes.
Purple.
Hello.
Hey.
Move.
Gordon's on B.
Ninja's going east.
Okay.
A Lily Bell.
Idle up.
Hey yo.
Get away from the tanks.
I'm moving to A.
Oh. Getting math up.
That bad.
Sure.
Yes.
No, you just got.
I did. I got auto.
You got cleaved.
No, he got auto. He got auto.
What are you saying?
Fine, whatever. Heal up. Prepare for mechanic. Dark Knight can be anywhere. Dark Knight's on 4. Eyes on 3. Thornton's on 1.
There's just a lot going
Fucking
on.
hell. And then 4 more of them, like the white mages. They spawned in the middle right there.
They,
They
did
showed
they
up before.
dash the opposite direction too? Or am
Can
I-
we look at some VODs?
Yeah, let's see if there's any variation there.
Me and
there's
Cal
some
were
new
in the
data.
safe spot.
We were, and we got hit by 500k, and he jumped right next to us.
Yeah, he jumped onto like one of us. I think it was you.
And we got hit by 500k. So
Okay, both
Yeah.
of you got hit by 500k, and he was near you.
Oh, he jumped to me, but yeah, so it's clearly a cleave.
I also don't think there's enough time for us. I don't think the proximity baits for Dark Knight plunges is possible.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, that's not
you
realistic.
just react on your marker. I think.
Yeah.
Just got to do it.
Oh no, addressing the could they be baited concern.
Right,
I don't
right.
think it's
Probably
possible to
not.
bait them.
So realistically, though, the Dark Knight was on 4, and the first marker was basically on the wall, and I didn't see. Sion, how much damage did you take from that? Did you see?
And if not, check vlog. Check the log if not.
Yes, then I will now check the log.
Oh, I think we did fuck up.
Oh, wait. This is the Dark Knight here. So wait. So hold on.
So I took 2 across.
Oh, we got 1 and 2 are right next to one another.
Sion got one shot for 160k. Yes, you're fine. There's 2 should have been on top of the Dark Knight.
Oh, I did it backwards.
So you took 160k. You might not have even been all the way on the wall.
He was not.
So if it is split damage, which
fine.
is suggestive because the second hit, you said it hit for 500k. It was an extremely short jump. Last time it was a short jump, it was over 1 million.
Just check how much Mal does. Walnut and I did not get hit by second.
Mal got hit by 700k. Echo got
We
hit by 600k.
Yeah, we split it. I parried.
Yeah. I think
What do you
several
mean we didn't
people,
get hit, Cal?
more than 2 people got hit by over 1 million damage and it split. So the hypothesis right now is evidently 2-man stacks on the wall. My guess is the way this works is the first and second hits require full distance. The third might be softer to allow us to rotate 90 degrees and like make this work.
I know.
Right?
I know people don't want to hear it, but it looks like a variation on Hello World.
I am not familiar with Hello World.
What that is? Sorry.
From Omega.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
know the fight, but not the resolution.
Is there something specific from Hello World that is useful here? Or
No,
is it
not really.
just-
It's the same thing. It's jumps across. It's distance based.
right. Omega MF also had that.
Yes, but there's no.
Move your character so you don't AFK out.
Okay.
All right.
So
So
how do we
The
resolve?
very first thing we can do.
I think the dashes are the same every time.
They were the opposite that time, but the pattern was the same. They just went right instead of left from
shift
like
90,
once they went to
right?
the wall.
Right. They still went north and south, but they were facing differently.
Huh?
Sorry, what?
What?
On earth are you talking about?
We're talking about the paladin
Oh,
dashes.
well, hold on now. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes.
Used to be the East Knight was dashing to A. Now the East Knight dashed to 1.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. So there are two. It looks like there are probably two patterns.
Right.
We
So
can
they go
confirm
clockwise.
We had another
Oh, yes,
instance
so.
where we did this. Let me look at that real quick. So this one looks like the same situation.
In this instance, they went clockwise. In the other instance, they went counterclock in their dashes for whatever
Yeah.
that's worth. I think what this does is it basically creates a safe spot opposite the Dark Knight. Like they dash in a way such that opposite the Dark Knight can be safe.
They dash in such a way that opposite the Dark Knight should be. Well, yes, I gotcha.
Well, yeah, because the safe spots are not on direct cardinals, right? And they're in a sequence. Like one spot is safe, and then the other spot is safe. You have to move into it.
Yeah. See where I got hit at 2? Yeah. Confirm that.
Did
What do
you
you
hit
mean?
it too?
I was 2. I was opposite of the Dark Knight, even though I was in the wrong spot.
Where was the Dark Knight?
Dark Knight was on 4.
He was on 4.
Yes.
Because I don't think my spot was safe from the orb where I was
No,
standing.
there was an orb there. Here, you can look at my freeze frame.
You're on D. Are you talking about the other wipe?
Mal is right behind D.
No, we're talking about the current wipe.
Okay.
I have a freeze frame in my shared screen right now showing where Mal died and where a safe spot was after the first jump. Right.
See. So, yeah, it's turned out that the Dark Knight has been in the safe spot, opposite of the direction that the Knight dashes. Both times.
Okay.
Opposite of. Okay, I don't think.
If you here, let me actually upload this picture instead. Sorry, this is a better picture.
I think in the previous poll, the Dark Knight was on B, and I believe that would create the Center Knights dashing in a different way, right?
It was on.
No, they would still dash.
I thought it was
the
on
same way.
2.
Sorry.
He's been on all different intercardinals at this point. We've had
so
several
basically, in this case, he was on 4. You said
he was on 4 in this last poll.
Yeah. So if he's on purple, like regardless of where he is, like under him is a safe spot. So you see, it's just kind of rotated. It's flipped 180 degrees, kind of, or mirrored.
The
point is, like under him is a safe spot. If we're talking about rotating away from the direction the Knight dashes, presumptively the Dark Knight will be in the direction opposite that the Dark Knight dashes. So there's going to be a safe spot under him. 3 or 4 ticks or whatever we said.
Yeah, the safe spots I believe are opposite each other generally.
They are.
They are in somewhat symmetric points. They're just not on clock spots. Move your character.
Wiggle.
Does that mean that we can use the Dark Knight as a point of reference?
Yeah.
To
Immediately, as soon as the Dark Knight comes up, 2 can go under the Dark Knight, 1 can go opposite of the Dark Knight.
Yeah.
When you say under, do you mean like onto the markers that he's on? Like if he's on 4, like 4 and D, or from here, like this?
You would go behind him and then inch a little bit to get into the actual safe spot.
I think you have to do this one differently. I think you have to angle back over here a little bit because the Knight drops the orbs there.
The Knight that dashed to 1 is going to CB. I think.
A knight that dashes to 1. And it depends on which knight goes to 1, right? They continue the sense of their rotation, I believe. If there's a knight starting west going to 1, he will then go to CB. If there's a knight starting east going to 1, he will then go to 3. See what I'm saying?
Correct, yeah.
3-4, yeah.
3-4, yeah.
Yeah. So they will either go clockwise or counterclockwise, depending on what is necessary to open up a gap for the Dark Knight to jump on.
Yeah, let me pull
Right.
up my VOD again, because there was something
So-
that I said, and I forgot what it was.
So
Did we have 2 people stacked that last time to see if the damage was split?
Me and Cal.
yes,
me and Cal
we
were stacked.
demonstrated pretty clearly. There were 3 people stacked in like the 2 hit. The 2 hit was right next to the 1 hit, and instead of taking 1.5 or 2 million damage, they all took like 600k.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Right.
we could have 2 light parties, one being the group that goes underneath the Dark Knight, one that goes opposite Dark Knight.
It's probably not light, honestly.
The issue with this is like there's no 3 and 4. Like, so how do you know that 3 and 4 are not going to A, cleave each other, and B, like,
Is it possible it just goes
That's
1
just
2
it.
1 2?
We don't know.
Because we
No,
haven't had a
it
1 or
could.
2 live.
He could, yeah.
He
He could
could,
easily do
definitely.
that because people keep dying, and then he just goes to whoever's alive.
Yeah,
In which
I think
case,
we can test that,
why don't we just start with light parties?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds good.
Full light parties. There's a light party associated with the guy with the 1 marker. There's a light party with the 2 marker.
Yep.
We'll have to ad hoc it because
We don't know.
he won't
don't
respect
know.
our light parties.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If there's
Um,
like not 4 people on your side, just dump literally everything you have,
Mal,
and
you
hopefully
had
that'll help.
I had 2.
Yeah. Like, I think the damage could get low as like 80k over 2 people. Right? And if there's even 3 people, that's survivable.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Unless he bonks multiple times, like 1 2 1 2. In which case you just need to heal hard.
Mal,
So-
you go to 2 marker, I'll go to 1 marker.
Basically, we should start with a sense of light parties, and if there's 2 markers on 1 light party, we'll have someone float.
Yeah, well, the floater's gotta be the marker itself.
Well, the marker has to float, and then someone has to float back to join the group that the marker just abandoned.
I think we don't have to really like.
Or we
We can
YOLO
worry
it.
about that later. If that
Yeah.
does come up, then we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
do it. And if it
Let's-
doesn't come up,
let's pull the boss. I think
hold on
it's
one
time.
second.
Okay.
Well, then.
I need to figure something out.
Well, then we
But-
could talk how to do light parties while you're figuring that out.
Sure.
I think that'll just like confuse people, and especially if it's not necessary. Like, there's no need.
The only thing I can think of that would make light parties brain dead? No. I was going to say something like clock positions and then collapse onto that. It depends on where the markers show up.
Echo, do you have a Shikuchi there?
Sure.
What's the cooldown on ethereal manipulation for Black Mage? Is it 10 seconds?
I don't know.
If you want the hyper meme joke of a swap,
Yeah, it's
a
10
sage can gap close and rescue to swap places
yeah.
with somebody.
Well, okay, so
Terrible human being. I've never
No.
done that for sure.
I'm thinking more along the lines of having someone who's a designated floater because we have people with a lot of mobility and someone like me
Right.
who's gonna have to
I-
run. So
I don't.
Right.
that's what I'm saying is like if Echo doesn't get it, he's automatically gonna want to be a floater because he has the fastest way to get across. There's
Sure.
something along those lines.
We can try, but they do design these fights around the fact that you could not.
Right, but I'm
Yeah.
also saying we could do it easier because we have a dancer and a ninja or whatever. It's possible to make it easier than what they intend.
All right. So my understanding is that Echo is in the letters group, and M is in the numbers group. Is that correct?
Echo's in the numbers group.
Oh, wait.
Echo and M are both.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That's why I brought up math because he's in
Alright,
our
I'm ready
brothers
now.
group.
Fine.
It's
Did you have something to talk about, or should we pull?
Yeah, I just wanted to say over-rotate. In the direction opposite of where the dude spawn or the dude dashes, over-rotate, and then rotate in like 3 or 4. Me and Cal did not do that, and we fucked up.
When you say over-rotate, away from the dash next to you?
Yeah, he dashes from mid to 1, and then goes to B and C. The safe spot's right here, but you need to over-rotate way over here, and then come back in after.
I see what you mean.
Wait, say that. Okay, sorry. One more time. Sorry.
So he dashes from the middle to 1.
Yep.
And then from here, he's gonna go between B and C.
Sure.
The actual safe spot is like right here, but it's not safe at the start because I mean he just dropped an orb there. So you have to rotate way over here, and then come back into the safe spot.
But these are not the safe spots we'll be using, right? Because
these are the safe spots we'll be using.
We're only using 2 safe spots on the hypothesis that he jumps back and forth, and we're going to hit light parties.
Completely incorrect, but I mean we can try it anyways.
Okay.
Let's just try it.
There's no way they would have 4 safe spots if we're not going to use them, like pretty much.
Well, let's find out what the jumps do.
2 of the 4 safe spots aren't safe until later. 2 of them are safe immediately. So
let's just find out what the jumps do.
That's true.
And we can talk about everything else later.
Yeah, we do need to see how they work, but I'm just saying, like, I think this is probably not how they work.
Well, that's not a concern right now.
Find out.
I'm not saying it's a concern.
Yellow.
What are you, coward?
Yellow belly.
Move.
Oh. Fuck. Well, hello.
Ninja is gonna go east.
You go left. Oh shit.
Left is east.
Oh no.
Okay. Don't say east or west.
Yeah, please don't use
Why? You're looking at the tower. You can do the.
It's not even east. In no world is that east.
East.
I mean,
in the world of Thornton relative, that was east.
Just look at the tower and give the card, and everyone's looking at the tower.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Forgive me. That was Never mind.
So,
my bad.
Just gotta establish a convention there.
My bad. Left.
Just look at the tower. Call left or right.
Yeah.
Alright, so instead of facing Thornton, you just face the tower. Honestly, I face Thornton, so I understand.
Weirdo.
I'm a controller player. I don't have to look where I'm going.
Yeah, you're a weirdo.
Purple.
Oh, hello.
Move.
Oh.
That was late.
Sad.
I have a nascent up there. Is it little damage that's killing, or someone missing a mechanic?
That was missing a tower. That was not small
that was missing
damage.
Tower. That wasn't anything.
Got it.
No one died.
Be done from damage there.
Okay.
There's too much mech going on.
Yeah, I took like 10k into my HP from that.
Wow, test of reflexes.
Is Ethan killing you there?
Ascalons.
Yeah,
He's not moving in time.
Standing in
Because
bed.
I start thinking about stuff and I forget that it exists.
Red.
That's a long one for us.
Move.
Okay, it's fine.
Ninja going left.
Oh, baby.
We're dead anyways.
Yeah. Ninja going
Tank's
nowhere.
got The Knights are actually there during the Ascalon dodge. Before even the flares come out.
Yeah.
No. No, there's one with like a hammer and then there's... Yeah.
Red.
Move.
Ninja going left.
Going right.
Alright. Paddle out.
Party true south. Main tank true north. Heal into swap. Triple buster after heal.
Okay.
One check Dark Knight, go opposite. This is light parties we're testing.
Yeah.
Mal, you're going to 2. I will go to 1.
Dark Knight's on B.
Come over here.
Oops, I won't.
Oh shit, I looked too.
Oh.
There's a fear mechanic too. I didn't notice that before.
Right.
Yeah, it's the eye.
Yeah, it's the eye.
Just looking right
2
at
eyes, but I'm
No one was calling it. Oops.
Yeah.
Can we look at that real quick?
Was there something there?
I want to see the damage that we took from the team.
That was a
Ignore my hand, I
4-person, 2 out of 4-person stack. We all took 40, like 5k-ish damage.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. What were the durations of your physical vulns?
I don't know.
Didn't see it.
All right, so let's look at the VOD. We need to know that.
Yeah, that would basically directly tell us.
Wait, there's an orb like under us. What the fuck is that about?
Could be there was a misjudgment as to what is safe.
I think I went to the wrong spot.
Shit,
If you went to me,
I can't tell anybody else's durations. Can you look at your own VODs and see if you can find your vuln durations?
I'm getting there.
Check a log, I think.
Like they went to 1 and A. Oh, he was. The Dark Knight was not in a safe spot there in that scenario.
No, the Dark Knight was near where someone was dashing.
Yeah.
Or at least the second dash, right?
Yeah.
Certainly there is true that there is a safe spot opposite the Dark Knight, but it's never necessarily directly across. We do have to pay attention to the paladins to some extent.
Sacred Sever is the plunge, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I took 41k from that with 2 other people with me, and my physical vuln lasted 3 seconds, I think.
That's enough time between dives, I think.
It is, yes.
Let's assume
So
it is now.
you can take 1 and 3, is my guess.
Yes, you can. You can for sure.
Yeah.
I just watched it fall off.
So light
Interesting.
parties.
So that's clearly how it is. We just need to get better at discerning safe spot from the dashes.
Yeah, it's very difficult in my judgment.
So from this VOD, sorry, you have something to say?
Cal hit the wall before.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
No,
Yeah,
the
wait,
damage was only 40 some K though. There was only me and Echo there. Unless it shared it with you.
It probably snapped before.
Okay.
Probably snapped even though it snapped before we died, but didn't necessarily apply visually.
Okay, that could be.
So don't assume, but at least the fact that it went down to 40k.
I mean, I took 80.
Yeah,
I took 80.
Oh, you took 80?
There was only
80.
Yeah, there was
only like 3 people over there.
Yeah, we only had
Right,
3.
yeah.
There should have been 4.
Let's assume we need 4.
Don't worry about that too much.
Right.
So safe spots then.
Yes, move your character. Move your character.
Oh, I know what the fuck we did.
I do not have a good understanding of how these safe spots are derived.
They are derived from how the knights are dashing.
Our safe spots were fucked up. So like basically, he was on B.
Yep.
We're gonna use 2 as B instead.
Yeah. It looks like the paladins.
We were right
do
here.
not,
We needed to be way the fuck over here.
The paladins
this is
do
where
not
the safe spot is.
They do not accommodate safe spots. We
They
thought they
So,
did, but
they do. Like I was saying, the entire time he dashes from 1, and then the safe spot's like right here. And yeah, we were all over here. Like being here is good at the start, but then we have to go to the actual safe spot.
Yeah, I see.
So everything was accommodated. We were just in the wrong spot. I don't know about the other group.
We didn't have enough people.
Yeah, I mean,
people is not really like an issue. Like
that's
we've
a separate.
established.
We can fix the people. That's not. We need to be able to see very quickly and clearly what is going to be safe.
Sorry,
based on
let
the
me rephrase.
facings of the paladins.
I think we had a correct placement of our people.
Yes.
We just
okay.
didn't have enough people to live it.
That's
I think
fine,
we were in the correct
That's
spot.
fine.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's cool then.
Were we actually in this? I mean, we have to rotate it right away. We didn't get dashed onto immediately, if that's what you mean. But we have to rotate away from there very quickly.
So
yes.
once one was hit by this,
Yep.
we needed to immediately start rotating to the right.
Yep.
We need to be basically like, you see where that last orb just popped?
Yes.
We need to be near there, and then once that orb pops, we need to move into it.
Yep. Okay.
And that's the resolution. And I think when you move like halfway into it, you need to be. So just note, like, after we get pounced, last orb is dropped, note the explosion size. We're going to stand right next to that.
Sorry.
And then we're going to move into it.
Plunge. Boom. Okay.
Since this dash happens right now, it's not too early.
Wait a second.
I don't have a good visualization of what you're saying, Cal.
I'm just looking at.
I think Echo does though.
Because from Echo's VOD, I mean, he gets dashed into almost immediately
very
after the
quickly.
jump.
So I just got dashed into.
There's no time to dodge that.
I don't think I got hit.
Sly
dodge.
did not get hit by that.
Fine, but it's really tight.
That is.
I feel like there's
really
got to be a
very
better
tight.
place to stand.
I might have been in the wrong spot. I went left 4 looking at the markers, or 5 or whatever, from that flower there. That was opposite of the knight. Was I supposed to go right instead of left?
Yeah, you're supposed to go right.
Sorry, I know that. The direction I'm running in now. That's
the
I'm supposed to
direction.
be.
That orb right there, I think, like it's gonna create the safe spot that we need to be in.
Oh, so I move into that orb along the
Yeah,
wall
yeah,
after.
yeah.
So it'd be dash, move into the orb right now. And then
Yeah,
it
pretty
would
much,
be,
yeah.
Okay. And then it looked like there was going to be a safe spot.
Yeah, there will be.
Yeah, there would be. There would indeed. Okay, good.
So yeah, this other thing, I think Cal was talking about rotating into the other safe spot, which I think should be fine as well. Just depends on which one y'all want to do. I think the safe spot, like, created by, like, the boss going to 1 and A is, like, the most intuitive, like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so.
Like, you just have to wait. You have to rotate. Like, where we were standing at the start was fine. And then both groups actually were kind of off.
TK was worried that we'd get hit by. So after we get pounced, there's a dash that came directly our way. TK was worried.
Sly managed to dodge it. I think there is time, It's just a bit
Uh,
spicy.
You don't
There
have
should,
to be there
yeah.
from the beginning. There's more safe space to the right there. You can see that it's not
Yeah.
covered by the orbs, and that would be safe from that second dash. They can just stand there from the beginning, wait for the orbs, then move into where the orbs were, and you should be
Can you
safe
show
the
it
whole
on
time.
the arena? What you're
We
talking
can
about,
stand
like
on the
relative
flower
to
bed.
1?
So
Like he dashes to 1 and then knights at B. Like what are you talking about him?
we can stand like here, like on the flower next to them.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah. Exactly. That's what we did.
Yeah.
And then we can rotate in.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
And then
Alright.
the people with the 1 marker can do the same exact thing. They'll
So,
stand at B and then go into A.
so what we need to establish is, depending on how the knights are facing, does that change?
Yes. You want to
Yeah.
be.
Do you
No, I don't think
rotate?
it changes. You can
No.
go behind the Dark Knight into 1 or A. And so like he'll be on yellows or purples, it doesn't matter. You just go, if he's on yellows, you go to 2 and then you go to A. And then if he's on purples, then you go to D and you go into 1 or whatever.
The way I'm seeing it is because which direction the knights are facing determines whether they go clockwise or counterclockwise. So say the
Yeah.
knight on the west is looking south at 1, then you start here, move into here after the orbs go, or not that far, but
Yeah, we don't
you
have to
stay
worry
here.
about that.
And then if the knight on the east is looking south at 1, then you start on this side and then move
We don't
into
have to worry
1.
about that. Like Lynn said earlier,
Why
the
would we
Dark
not have
Knight's
to
always
worry
going to be
about
in a safe spot, like quote unquote, right? So if the Dark Knight's on yellows, then that necessitates what direction that they dash. So you don't have to care which direction they
No,
dash. You look at what color the Dark Knight is on.
that's. I thought that was true,
It is
and
true.
then
It's
in
been
this
true every time.
in this last poll, I saw them dash in a way that makes me doubt that. The first safe spot, I think, is the same every time. The second one might.
No,
move a bit.
I mean you were right. That's how it works. Like I have a perfect
Oh.
POV of it.
Fine. Let's just do it again to disprove or prove. For now, we can boldly assume that it is a strict clockwise rotation from the opposite points. Shall we go
Okay.
again?
Huh?
It's not going to be
That's
clockwise.
that's what
Nah, that's
isn't
not
it?
what we're doing.
From 2
If
to
he's on yellow, you go to 2 to 1, or you go D to 1.
fine. Collapse to north or south.
Yeah,
Yes.
you go
Okay.
2-1.
And let's see if that actually works.
All right.
Check food, by the way.
I'm not doing damage. I'm eating food.
That's fine. Damage is irrelevant.
Show me that HP.
Whoa,
Getting Mal.
that was a terrorist thing.
Was it?
Straight protein out there.
Yeah.
Red.
Red.
Yeah.
Move.
I'm gonna go right.
I'll be center.
Oh shit. I'm in a bad spot.
We got cleaved by Sion, I think.
It might have been. Oh, I was gonna say it might have
Thanks.
been me too.
At
I
least one
get
tank was a
cleaved.
bit late to stack.
was a little late.
Oh, and
because
we
someone was running
actually-
in
There
front.
was a flare in the middle of the mouse.
Yeah.
Go again.
A lot of things. Let's just go again. Test of your reflexes.
I think that was actually an error in Protean that time.
Yellow.
Oh, baby.
Ah, crap.
I don't have Swift. Sorry, I killed you, Sly. This is a mess. We're dead.
I walked into the charge.
Hi, friends. The charge snapshots as soon as it is telegraphed.
Yep.
I'm not sure if it's continuously snapshotting for a period of time or whether you can walk into it. But if your toe's in it when it appears, you're dead.
Yep. Yeah, you can walk into it. You just can't walk out of it.
Oh, hello.
You did a bad.
Yeah, looks like.
Why did that hit me?
Healer adjust.
Good.
The melee
Cleave.
cleaves.
I deserve that.
Gotcha.
We're gonna be missing 10% probably. Let's see if I can resolve with Penheimer.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Move.
Sorry. Damn it.
Ooh,
I'm an
you
idiot.
shall
left,
die.
ninja left.
Going right.
Yeah, no.
I tried to make it to your tower.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
I tried.
I feel like his voice clips are interrupting himself.
Wait, there's a voice clip for that line.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh no, I meant the one before it.
Purple.
Purple. Move.
I'm gonna go right.
Nope. Okay.
I died of damage, I think?
Yes. Yeah, probably. Oh wait, you're in the stack. No, actually.
I died to 50,000 the Dragon's Rage.
Yeah, so that's just damage.
Less than my max HP, which is kind of weird, but whatever.
Yep.
But I think maybe I ran into the thing. I don't know.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Red.
Move.
Getting Mal.
It's too late at that point. I'm going right.
We did
We're
it.
fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Stay in.
Addle. Got it.
Very nice adjust. Party choose help.
Get away from A.
Heal.
Wow.
Yield. And swap. Triple buster after. Good luck. Look for eyes.
Dark Knight's on purpose.
C and 1 are eyes.
Sorry, I looked at eye.
Hello?
I don't think we were able to rotate into
However,
no,
staying.
Interesting.
Six towers.
There were frost spreads on dead
that.
bodies.
Save a clip of that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not worry about it for now. We have 10 minutes. Do people want to dedicate this time to making diagrams or just keep pulling? Remember, we had this conversation.
I do not believe what Walnut claimed is correct. That going
so.
across from the Dark Knight there.
Yeah, I think there's more nuance to be dug out from whatever it is that they're doing there, and it may require just making a full diagram.
So.
He was on 4 that time, and he dashed left.
I don't think the paladins in the middle are coupled to the Dark Knight at all.
No, they're not. So what happens? That's why there's 4 safe spots.
Yeah.
And that, so that's why there's 4 safe spots.
Right.
So instead of rotating to the towards A, we would rotate towards like DC in that case. So we have to actually look and see which direction they dash towards.
Okay.
Right. So the question to visualize is, do we want to be behind the dasher, following him? Is that a good visualization?
Behind the dasher, following.
Like, we should go to 3 and C, I believe.
3 and C?
Yeah, because there's no dashes going off there. And so...
yeah, but then we have to move out to get away from
the thing that we can
dashes.
look at... So if we go to 3 and C, if we see that he dashes into the paladin, then we go into... I'm going to stream my paint. I think I still am, actually.
To answer your question, I think we spend the last bit of time analyzing it.
Yeah, there was a question. Do we want to spend the next 10 minutes just fully diagramming this out for the sake of the people who can't be here?
At least trying to understand, like, get some rules in place, right?
Yeah, because...
Diagrams can be perfected whenever, but...
Yeah, there will be a diagram that is probably plenty good enough by the time of next raid, right? Tomorrow. So,
Are you trying to get more pulls or less pulls?
yes. Is there someone who wants more pulls?
It's gonna die to this mechanic.
I think we have. Yeah, I think we have adequate VODs to get rules in place. I think we're just gonna die if we keep pulling.
Okay.
And I don't think we're gonna get any new information.
And I mean, I can explain this like very quickly, so we can pull again after that. So basically, what we're gonna do is these are swapped actually. We're going to do 2 and 1. So 2 is still going to go to the side of the Dark Knight. And 1's going to go away, but we're going to do it on 3 and C instead. And so basically, let's just look at 1 and green here. Let's look at 1 and red. If red dashes into the Dark Knight, then we're going to come to this safe spot right here. Instead of going to this safe spot, which would be... this safe spot. These are the 2 safe spots and the 2 movements that we're going to do. So if he dashes through the Dark Knight, we're going to come into this one, i.e. not under the Dark Knight and not across from the Dark Knight, which would be like this one right here. And if he doesn't dash through the Dark Knight, then those are safe, and that's where we're going to go. So we'll go to 3 and C. And then we'll either rotate this way if he does not dash through the Dark Knight, or we'll rotate this way if he does. So in this case, I think to base it off solely like I don't know, that's all you have to think about. Like, if he hits the Dark Knight, then you rotate clockwise. And if he doesn't, you rotate counterclockwise. And likewise, if he hits the Dark Knight, you rotate clockwise, and if not, counterclockwise. That's all you have to do, I think.
Did
And this
everyone
safe
follow
spot is
that?
immediate. The safe spot's immediate. I think we can just run there, like, immediately.
Right.
Yeah. So that's all. That's it.
Say the whole
And
thing
this-
again. Sorry.
So what
I
we're
heard
gonna
you,
do-
but I
no,
don't.
that's fine. That's
get
fine.
it.
That's fine. That's fine. So we're still gonna have 2. So divide this into hemispheres. 2 is gonna go into the hemisphere with the Dark Knight. In this case, the Dark Knight's on 2, so you're gonna go to the 3. And 1's gonna go to the hemisphere away from the Dark Knight.
You can go to 3 regardless of the paladin orientations?
Yes. Like, not at 3, but kind of, like, chilling here. I think. Maybe kind of iron that out.
You probably start by going toward the perpendicular cardinal, and you bias yourself either left or right, clockwise or counterclockwise, depending on the paladins.
That makes sense.
Right? And it's just a question of mapping out which way.
No, I think you can actually just go 2-3, because there would be a line like this. If it were the other dash direction, it would be like this, and either way, C is safe, or 3 is safe, like, immediately.
If you're very much on the wall,
we'll go to the wall on 3.
It'll
Or
be
on
safe until the dash drops bombs on you, right?
Well, like, it's safe immediately, and once we determine that he does actually go through or away from the paladin, or the Dark Knight, I mean, then we can move. It'll be safe until we have to make that decision. Let me finish for Echo, though. So 2 goes into the hemisphere with the Dark Knight, 1 goes away. You move, like, wherever the fuck we're going to move, we're going to go over here. And then if we're looking at red right here, say he does not dash into the Dark Knight, 1 is going to go into B.
When you say he does not dash into the Dark Knight, in this
Paladin.
diagram,
Like, does
in this,
Echo is
in
Echo
this
confused?
diagram, well,
In this diagram, red is going into dark, I think.
Yeah.
So,
which means we can focus
how
on
do you-
the group
sorry,
at number
the
3.
Dark Knight is at 2 in this diagram, yes?
Dark Knight is at 2.
The notion is if the knight in front of you is heading towards the Dark Knight, then you would go.
Glenn is confusing me with these, like, random questions. I'm
What
sorry.
do you mean
I'm
towards?
trying to. So Echo is literally asking right now, what do you mean by towards the Dark Knight? I'm trying to clarify. Your explanation is missing a few things.
Assuming I'm interpreting this right, so Echo, focus on the group at the 3 marker.
Yes.
The knight in
Yes,
front
right
of them is the red path knight, right?
The knight in front. Yes.
That is going towards the Dark Knight.
In what sense?
Because it's dashing towards.
I
Like,
was looking at the other 2.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Good.
And then on the reverse side, if you're focusing on at the C marker, their knight in front of them is the green path knight, and he's clearly going away from the Dark Knight.
Yes.
So that's, I assume, what I mean by towards and away.
I got confused. I forgot what I was thinking about earlier. I understood.
unfortunate.
I understood my plan earlier, and now I don't.
That's
because
too
of these
bad.
questions.
The questions are necessary. Echo needed to know.
I mean, I was trying to explain it the way I was thinking, and then your questions got me sidetracked off of my thought process.
Yeah, you'll have lots of time to think before next raid. Anyone else here have some thoughts to contribute who maybe will be busy? Sayung, for instance.
I have a VOD of that last one, but the Dark Knight was on 4 in the scenario, but I did live through it. I don't know if that would help.
Dark Knight was on 4.
We'd be happy to take
dashing into
any additional clips. You just throw them into the clips channel.
Okay. I'll have to figure out how to clip just that part, but
Yeah, I mean, no rush.
Is your rule? Go ahead.
This is contingent on the damage the dash does. Sorry, not the dash. The Dark Knight Plunge does.
Yeah.
But looking at how this diagram is right now on the screen, I feel like, can we just go like southwest relative to the night? So the notion is say the group on that's supposed to be on the C mark, and then in
Yeah.
front of them is the green path one. Just head directly to D. Like that's where a safe spot will be.
Head directly.
And then
sorry,
on
what?
the reverse side, the group on the 3 marker, their knight is the red path knight. Just head to
When
4.
we would move,
I
we
think-
would have to move before we know which way he dashes. And so if he dashes this way, then D would not be safe, and we would be like kind of too
We
overextended
know-
into danger.
We know by their facing the full path of all of their dashes. But I think the original concept of having to decide relative to the Dark Knight is if Group 1 went to D and the Dark Knight was on 2, that first jump will kill us. Because it's not across the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
I guess you do know which way, but you don't have to know. Like, you don't need this information.
I think you do.
You can wait until they're here, and then they dash the direction to make your decision. Because there's going to be a safe spot, like right here, that's safe long enough for you to be able to move up here in the case that he's coming to you, or over here in the case that this guy's coming over here.
Yes, potentially. I believe that is possible.
Yeah. So like if you have the bandwidth to like look at this and know which direction they're facing, that's great. Like that's actually very good. And if you can call that, that'll make it a lot easier. But this plan is 100% not contingent on that being the case. The way I have it envisioned in my mind, like that's what I'm trying to express.
Yeah.
I think it would be way easier to see which direction they're facing before anything happens than after they start dashing and there's a million effects on the screen.
It may be easier for several people to do it that way, and we're certainly going to try to use all the information we have.
Yeah.
If we get lost, then that is a place to start potentially.
Like if Cal said, this is a safe spot. If you run here, that's not going to fuck anything up realistically if people also run to C. So
it's a question of whether the first jump from 2 to D is too short, for instance. Right?
Yes, that was
if
what I
the
was...
Dark Knight jumps from 2 to D, then us just rushing straight to D may be suicide. We may actually need to go between A and B to begin with.
Well, if he would,
right?
We would not be jumping this way, I think.
The Paladins
no,
do
he
whatever
would.
the
Okay,
fuck.
never mind.
Yeah, Paladins do whatever the fuck they want, right? So in this particular drawing, one group would not go to C; they would go to right of A, almost like below A. That would be their ideal spot, right?
Ideally, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if they can run from. Well, they won't be able. The first jump happens immediately, right? They got to go straight there.
Yeah.
Never mind dodging the dashes. They have to go straight toward A, or at least
ideally
B.
they can be like kind of right here.
I got AFK kicked.
Yeah, multiple
it's
people got
over
AFK
anyway, so
kicked.
it's whatever.
Yes.
It is
yeah,
great time over
so,
so.
Yeah.
I think there is some polishing of diagrams that needs to be done to maybe squeeze out that last bit of intuition, and also to help convey it